Morning, everyone. It's Dash Felon here. I just started the Spark. Haven't started my Dash yet. I'm gonna get gas first. Then I'll start the Dash probably around 8:30. Getting a little bit of a late start today. It is a gray zone on DoorDash. Oh my God. This fucking asshole. It's a gray zone on DoorDash. So it's probably not going to be very busy, but sometimes I get good orders on gray zones, so I don't really care about that so much. What I do care about is my 64% acceptance rate, so I'm trying to get that up to 70, 75-ish by Saturday. So that's the plan. Fuck me, man. My check engine light just came on. Motherfucker. I'm gonna have to use my code reader later. I don't even know if I should be driving it around now, but I guess I'll just check the levels and everything while I'm getting gas. This is just what I needed. Just what I needed. My brakes aren't even all the way done yet. My fucking engine now needs work. Just got an oil change. Not even close to due. My car sounds fine. Feels fine. I don't know. I'll check the oil and all the other fluids, I guess. Maybe it'll just go out next time I turn the car on. The light. Fuck, man. This fucking blows. Sucks if I just don't even know if I should put gas in it. All right. Hey, good morning, Cody. All right. So I got some gas. I popped the hood real quick and looked inside, and I didn't check any levels or anything. I didn't have time, so I'm gonna go over to this parking lot, check the levels and everything, see what's going on. But I think it might just need coolant. The coolant looked a little low just from looking at it, so maybe that's why the light popped. But I'm gonna go check everything out right now. The car sounds fine though, and it's like driving fine. The transmission's not like slipping or nothing like that. So, and I don't hear any like misfiring or anything weird going on. So, I don't know. I'm just hoping this is a small problem. Check engine light going on. Never is a good thing. Never is a good thing though. Oh, here's a good thing. O'Reilly is open. Holy shit! I thought they wouldn't be open till later. I think that's their open sign. Yep. All right. All right. Cool. I'm gonna park right here. Check all my levels, and if I need to get anything, I can go into O'Reilly. Perfect. All right. Then maybe I can start dashing. Yeah, I got gas since then, and my gas cap's on just fine. The only thing that looks low is the brake fluid. I can't really see the level on it, but everything else, the oil is good, the transmission fluid is good, and I'm out of windshield wiper fluid, but obviously that doesn't matter. But brake fluid, it says it just I can't even see the level on it, so I don't think there's any in there, or there's not a lot in there. So maybe I should go get that. But would that cause a check engine light to come on? I don't know. I don't even know what to do now. I don't know if I should drive around on it or not. All right.
And then I'm gonna get down there by the footwell.
Yep.
So the code you're getting is the code itself is P0171. That's indicating that the engine is running too lean. So
what?
Too lean. So there's a air to fuel mix ratio that happens in the engine. When it's running too lean, that basically means there's not enough fuel getting into the motor.
All right.
So common reasons that could be is because it has a bad fuel pump, so it's not pumping enough fuel into the engine. A fuel filter that's clogged, preventing the fuel from getting where it needs to be.
All right.
Fuel pressure regulator, that's one of them. A fuel injector.
So it's got to be one of those things. And
definitely fuel related.
All right, cool. And then it should be safe to drive until
the
next day or two or whatever,
It's safe to drive. You're just not going to get optimal performance out of it.
Right,
but it is safe to drive, yes.
All right, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Let me go back in and complete my sale. Okay. All right, guys, I'm safe to drive at least. He said the code that I'm getting means my engine's running lean. I'm sure you guys might have heard everything he said, but which means it's not getting enough fuel, too much air. So that means it's probably like a fuel pump, fuel injection thing or something. But he said the only thing that can come from that is not as optimal performance. So driving around on it won't be a problem. So obviously I'll drive around on it, and then as soon as I can, I'll go get it fixed or whatever. Take it to a mechanic to tell me which one it is. Put in this windshield wiper fluid since I was here, since I got it. All right. So I'm a little worried about the car, but Jesus, my windshield wipers are no joke now. Even spraying the side windows. Shit. All right. All right. I think I need to go do my Walmart pickup now. This took too long. I scheduled a Walmart customer return for $10. Yeah, I guess I'll just go get right on that. I'll do that, and then I'll start the DoorDash after. So, yeah, since I took so much time doing this, I'll be right on time for this pickup now. I was going to dash until then, but you know how it goes. You be knowing. Hold on, let me... Shit, motherfucker. Alrighty. Thank God it's not something that will, like my transmission or something like that. That would have been terrible. But he said that running lean, the only thing it'll affect is your performance. It won't damage the car or anything like that. So that's all I care about for now. Maybe now that I need more than one thing done, I'll go to a mechanic. I'll bring my other brakes and everything, and I'll just be like, hey, I was doing my brakes, but... Oh, shit. Motherfucker. I was doing my brakes, and I could do that by myself, but then this other problem came up, so I was wondering if you could finish my brakes and do this other thing, how much that would cost. I don't know. Anyone who's here, let me know how your day is going so far. Let me know how things are. I'm just about to go do a $10 Walmart return. I like the Walmart returns. They're quick and easy. They're usually just sitting on the porch, scan a QR code, bam, and you're out of there. And the Walmart employees even pick them up at your car now, like the other orders. So, yeah, it works out pretty well. But sometimes I even run in because I I don't like waiting on them to come out. So we will see. Can't wait to do a little bit of charity work and pick up some orders that I wouldn't usually accept to get my AR up today. That's the plan. That's where my motivation lies. Yeah, because I need all the priority I can get for Saturday. But I'd like to raise my AR up to like higher than 70, like 80 or something by like tomorrow or the next day. So then on Friday I can start training the AI again to not give me bullshit. Because I really believe you. I think that's why sometimes I won't get orders. Like, I won't get orders for like 15, 20 minutes, you know, and then they'll give me an order that I will accept rather than just bombarding me with small orders sometimes. I really believe that's why things like that happen. It's slow for you, Cody? That sucks, man. Yeah, I started the spark when I first left the house, and this is the only thing that came up that was worth doing. But I like the returns on Walmart. I really do. Alright, thank God they read my code for free at O'Reilly's. I mean, I know they do that shit for free at AutoZone too, but thank God they were open so early. I probably would have been freaking out about this all day, being afraid to drive my car and shit, you know, so glad I was able to get an answer. I got some brake fluid too, just in case I need it, because it did look low. Deliverthat's offering me a job right now. A last-minute job.
What's up, guys?
What up?
Here we go.
Oh shit,
All
this is
right,
pretty
guys.
good actually. I just got a last-minute order from Deliverthat.
Yeah.
It's a $135 order, going 2.7 miles, and the delivery commission $7.35, and the gratuities $34.54.
Sweet.
That's like 30%. No, that's like 40% right there. Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it. I gotta drive a little bit out of the way, but hell, $40 is $40, you know. How you doing this morning, Red?
I'm okay. How you doing?
I'm doing well. I had a minor freak out when my check engine light turned on, but
Uh-oh.
I'm not worried about it. Oh man, the bus came. Damn. Yeah, they just said it was my engine's running lean, so there's not enough gas being pushed into the air ratio. But it's probably like a fuel injector or the fuel injection pump or whatever, some fuel pump or something like that. But he said that driving around on it isn't going to do anything but affect performance.
All right.
So luckily, I was able to get my code read right away.
Uh-huh. But you can't run like that forever, right?
No,
You have
I'm
to.
gonna get it fixed.
Yeah.
He says running on it forever wouldn't do anything, but
Oh.
he literally says the only thing that this can cause is less performance on your car, um, until it actually stops sending fuel into the engine. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said at least. Yeah, this is my first upfront tip on Deliverthat. It's weird that it came last minute
Sweet.
though. Same day.
Maybe somebody had to cancel it.
Yeah.
So I was getting myself all set up in my driveway. I turned on DoorDash and I got one. It's not the best, but I took it. It is $19.50, 8 miles. It's in the same parking lot as where I was going anyway for my coffee. So I'm going to get my coffee. Then I will hop over and pick up the order and I will bounce.
Yeah, that's not
I'm
bad.
starting my day with 1950. Yeah, not
That's not
bad.
bad at all. I can't believe this bus did this right now. What a fucking prick. There's two lanes, an open left lane that's going straight, and then there's an open right lane that's going to have to merge after going straight. And this bus isn't turning right, so why didn't he get in the left lane that's open? Doesn't make any sense to me.
Because he's a dick.
Yeah. True dat. Apparently this bus company's hiring. $20 an hour.
Uh-huh. Oh, thank God you have all
I'm
these
just reading the
apps where you
back of
don't
it.
have to be a bus driver.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reading this back of the bus while I'm waiting for my light. And that's if I wasn't like already doing gig work and stuff. $20 an hour with benefits for driving a bus. That doesn't sound
Hello,
that
good
bad.
morning. How are
It's pretty
you?
good.
I'm fine. How are you?
I'll be a little bit better when I have my coffee. So could I please have a large hot coffee with 3 cream and 3 sweet and low?
Large,
Ugh.
large hot coffee, cream and sweetened, all right?
3 cream, 3 sweet and low. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't know how you can stand that stuff, sweet and low.
I don't know.
That
It's
is the
just no
nastiest
sugar.
sweetener ever.
That's just what I got used
Like
to.
I like
What would you
Splenda.
recommend? Oh, well, maybe next time
I
I'll
like
try
Splenda.
Splenda.
Yeah, sweet and low has like I don't know. Like, have you ever put any sweet and low like directly in your mouth ever?
No,
Like
no,
without pouring it into anything? Like it has like a
no.
chemically taste to it more so. Like I'd say like it goes like this: sweet and low, then
Oh,
equal,
honey.
then Splenda. In terms of ratings, because I think aspartame has a little bit of a chemically taste, but not as bad as sweet and low. And then Splenda has just tastes like sugar. I'd say kind of
Well,
a little
honey,
sweeter.
I appreciate your coffee. Thank you. Where's the dancing queen? Okay, you too. Bye bye now.
This seems like the same person that I've picked up uh, returns for before. That's funny. I've done 3 Walmart returns, and 2 of them might be from the same person. This feels awfully familiar. $49.
And hopefully this order will be ready now. It's 6 items. They're not this place is not the fastest. I love them, but they are not the fastest.
Oh yeah, stevia is good, but it's expensive, Cody, and it's not even fake. I heard there's another one like stevia that I heard is really good. I have to look it up.
All right. I'm feeling a little discombobulated because normally I have my coffee first, then I go sit for a minute, but I was putting shit all together. So that's trash. Keys. You're right, Felon. I hate these fucking iPod earbuds. Can't stand them.
Good morning. Drop off 3 returns. Thank you. Have a good one. Sounds like cops somewhere.
I didn't look. I think it's an
Is
ambulance.
that your?
Yeah, it's an
Oh, okay.
ambulance. All right, let me go see if the shite is ready. Throw some of this trash.
Feel fantastic. And I never felt as good as how I do right now. Except for maybe when I think of how I felt that day when I felt the way that I do right now. Right now.
Anybody seen Hawaii gigging or Cray? Or am I the last one to the party today?
I haven't seen anyone this morning. I've been out for like an hour. I've been on the stream for like an hour. And I haven't seen anyone yet. I've seen like Cody pop in and he's been chatting, but other than that,
Hi, hon. How are you? I'm all right. How you doing? Picking up for Terry. Yeah. I was in my driveway when I accepted that. Yep. Thanks, honey. Oh, one more? Okay. I'm well. How about you? I love you too. I'll see you later. Try to do some work now. $72 worth of food on my very first order. I will take that. Maybe that means I'm getting a lot of offers today.
let's go.
Let's
I
go.
forgot about what time my thing is. It's 11:10. Okay. Can't believe a person with a trailer just tried to like pack me out on the way off onto the freeway off ramp. Like when we had to merge, a truck with a trailer like is like trying to zoom by me.
All right. Now this is all highway miles. It tells me 13 minutes. Do I want to take the highway or do I want to take the other way?
Yeah, I can't wait to see my first actual lopper, you know? My first, like, 17 plus turning into 60 or something like that. That would be great.
You're breaking up for me. I don't know if it's me or you.
I can hear you fine. Can you hear me?
Now I can, yeah.
I said I can't wait to get my first lopper. Like 17 plus turns into 60 or something like that.
Oh yeah, I haven't had one of those in a while. I did. Shut up.
I still can't believe someone would tip like 40% on a catering order.
Somebody who has a lot of class.
No. Oh shit. I just ran a stop sign right now. Remember I told you they put these stop signs on this road that don't have stop signs during the holidays? Well, I just
Yeah.
ran one.
Uh-oh.
They put them up apparently. So gay. Makes this road take so much longer to get down. It's because the outlet mall's right here. And everyone and their mother comes to the outlet mall for Black Friday shopping and Christmas shopping. I mean, it's just so dumb that Walmart's doing a Black Friday sale and people are doing Black Friday sales before Black Friday. Like, what the
I
hell does that
know.
even mean?
It's the fake Black Friday.
What's the fucking point of Black Friday then? You know, like, yeah, our Black Friday sale starts on down.
Yeah, I don't participate in that Black Friday bullshit. I do my shit online, run into the store for, you know, the little last minute things.
Oh, hit every fucking light. This is gonna be a hard-earned $10.
Oh, I hate this on-ramp. It's so short. Oh, right out by the Walmart. Oh, I hear their dogs barking. Let me turn on Instacart. Oh, $4.50 for 8 miles. No. All right. If we were in the war with Canada, I'm at 1950 in about 20 minutes.
Hey, Ray, can you hear me?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Um, I need your advice if I should
Uh-oh.
take this order or drop it. So I got a
Yeah.
Walmart Spark, right? Pickup. It sounded really good to start, right? It's 3168 for 5.6 miles, right? One pickup, two drop-offs, right? One of them's an apartment though, and that apartment has three things of water going to them, three cases of water. I don't know if it's going to be a second floor apartment or whatever, but would you decline it just because of that?
You have one drop off or two?
It's two drop-offs. The second one is nothing though. It's like a couple bullshit items,
I would
and
do it. I would do it.
yeah, that's what I'm
You're a
thinking
young
too.
man. You're a young man. You can do it.
Yeah, I agree. That's probably why they tipped so well too. That's probably the people that put the big tip on was the people with the waters, you
Yep.
know. So, all right. I got some time to kill before that. I'll try to get a quick DoorDash order first. See, maybe I'll get a shop and deliver to Target right here. Damn. All right. Dash for a little while before this order. Yeah, I'm glad I ran in to get my mom's prescription right now for at Walmart. So that, and then I got this Walmart order while I was in there. This is the second
Sweet.
time I've been at the pharmacy, like picking up something and got like a banger or a pretty good order at Walmart.
Now you got to wait the 15 minutes to check in.
Yeah, this one's not till 9:50, so 22 minutes. So I turned on the DoorDash, see if I can get something near here.
Yeah, there you go.
But even if all this was dead time, the $10 plus this, that's like 2 hours of wages, and I haven't even been out that long. So
Yup. All right, I just got a Spark offer. Oh,
is it one of the
$14 for
ones that's
7 miles.
uh
No, we're not doing
the
that
only
one.
ones that I find that are ever good are the ones that are like directly to me. You know, they say it
Oh,
says
that's what it
one new
was.
offer.
Yeah,
You have until 11/27 to accept or whatever. Uh,
yeah. What is your
yeah.
Spark acceptance rate?
Right now, mine's not showing. Let me see if it is now today. It was like really low, really, really low, and but then it went away the other day. It like
Like
turned
they
into just a
reset you?
dash.
Yeah.
Not like yeah, kind of like they reset me here. Like
Oh,
on
hold
my
on.
customer rating, right? Look at this. So like my customer rating also says a dash,
Yeah,
and my
Cody and I have
acceptance rate says
experienced that. Like they
Yeah,
reset us.
they fixed my acceptance rate a while ago. They sent me a message saying our acceptance rate has been errors, yada yada yada. And I think it's 32 or 24 waters in the case, Cody. But anyways, yeah, so it was like 8% and then it went up to like 16% when they fixed it, and now it's blank, I guess. So I don't know.
We have a new friend here. I didn't notice them. I apologize.
Oh, Fox
Fox, Fox 7.
7?
Do you know Fox? I don't know Fox.
Nope.
How you doing, Fox? How you doing, Fox?
Oh, same with Cody. His AR is not showing either. Maybe yours isn't either. Maybe they fixed it for
Oh,
everyone.
let me look. My metrics. All mines are dashes except for my accepted offers, which is at 10%.
Okay.
I'm gonna end my dash and try to start a new one. Not try to start, I can start.
I was bummed this last night how they didn't send me a catering order on any of the apps. I was looking at it the whole time we were on the stream last night, and I get one this morning, so that's cool of them.
Apparently I was tagged in some bullshit. I didn't even check. Yeah.
Yeah, Cody, mine goes. Let me see. On time 100%, dropped trips 0%, and then the rest are dashes. Dash accepted offer, dash customer rating, dash items found, which is weird because I've done a lot of shopping orders with them. Most of my orders have been shopping orders with them. Guess I should go make room in the trunk.
You know, I am so disappointed in George. I gotta say.
So what happened with that? Anyways,
Yeah, I was tagged. There's a live show at 1:30 today to discuss George and Ceci's experience in the war and how George feels, whatever George's feelings are. Got nothing to do with me.
should any of us be
Or
showing
you
up or
guys.
anything?
Uh, if y'all want, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna click the link, but I'm not gonna say too much. Like, I'm not gonna field any questions as to what's wrong with the app or what's not wrong with the app, what needs to be fixed, what doesn't. These are two people who have Gig Wars Official provides them a huge number of ways to communicate with each other. And apparently they didn't communicate. They've got
Yeah,
they've got they've
and
got the they've got the chat here on this live stream. They can click the link on this live stream. They can communicate with each other via direct messages on Discord. They can communicate in writing on Discord. They can call each other on Discord. They can video call each other on Discord. And they can private message on Discord.
Yeah.
We
See,
provide those,
here
all of those as options to communicate.
here's my thing. Did George ever get at you directly,
No,
or anybody
no,
involving the Gigs Wars app? See,
no.
Ceci's the only one that did, right? But then
Yeah.
George goes behind your back to go to another person to just talk shit about it instead. You know,
Mhm.
I'm smelling the same rat you guys are smelling in terms of setup, you know, all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Because there's no reason that if you had a problem with the app, you wouldn't go directly to the people with the app like Ceci did,
Right.
you know. But instead, you're just trying to like what either gain following for yourself, start drama, start controversy by going on a live and talking about it before you talk to the people
Yeah.
that are in charge of it. It doesn't make any
Right.
sense.
And George is a channel member. I believe he does. I believe he is a premium user on the app. So I'm totally confused. Um, I know that they had their war is in there as 2 days because that is the current app limitation, but they agreed to a 1 day war. They agreed to their war ending at midnight on Sunday. So, ergo, I would say that your final number should be in within 30 minutes. Like let's say you were working and you had an active delivery at 11:55, let's say. Maybe you don't drop
Yeah,
it off until quarter after 12. If it was Uber, you got to wait an hour, but it wasn't an Uber war. It was a Grubhub war, so they would know immediately. And frankly, if one of them were in a scenario where they were on an active delivery that late at night, like pushing the cusp of the cutoff, they could have messaged each other privately on Discord, called each other. There's a Discord a button where you can call the person, not
yeah,
just call them. You can have a video like we're doing right now. So I don't know what to tell you. It's two people who did not communicate effectively.
yeah, exactly. And then see, it's clear to me that George doesn't want to communicate effectively. See, that's what's clear to me out of this whole thing is that uh, obviously Ceci probably tried to talk to George first, and he just wasn't even having it, you know. And then he doesn't even come to us or you guys, the creators of the app. He goes to some random person to just talk shit. Doesn't make sense.
Right, like George could have said, "Hey, Red, I experienced this. Is there a way that you can fix that so this doesn't go forward?" And we're aware of it. I mean, we discussed the updates to the app last night. That not only it like cutting like a particular hour where you can end the war. So that's an update. It's coming. Yeah. Anyway, I got a text message from Ceci that says you were tagged. So I opened it up, and matter of fact, I made a couple statements to Robert last night in Necro's live stream. I was like, "Are you doing this StreamYard? Are you dropping the link?" And he was like, "Yeah, Red, you'll be able to come up and talk after George." And I was like, "No, no, 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 no. I want to talk with George. I want to talk
Yeah,
with George. I'm not. This is not. I'm not coming on to interview about the Gig Wars app. I'm coming on specifically for this topic, and I will explain the, the how people can communicate. I mean, we've had how many wars, and there's never been a communications issue, to my knowledge. Oh, Gary messaged me.
but then again, like I said last night, all publicity is good publicity. So anything that gets the Gig Wars app name out in the world, it's probably a good thing, you know, even if it is
Uh-huh.
controversy. Controversy sells, you know? And from the outside it's just gonna look like two idiots like that didn't
Yep.
talk right, you know, and didn't
Absolutely.
communicate. So then
Absolutely.
uh people will see that and then they'll be like, oh, but there's a Gig Wars app, you know, so it could just be like it could be beneficial.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know what they're talking about. I'll look it up right now. Oh, cool. This seems kind of cool. Sounds like they just go dumb, didn't set the rules right or something. That could be like the thought process that goes through a lot of people's head. You know, so I could see that this being a good thing overall.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean, just
more
look at
upset that
Donald
these
Trump. He's on
I'm
the
more
news all
upset
day, every day.
with these two because these two are friends.
Oh, really?
Yes, they are friends. They hang out in the same spots. It's oh yeah. Cody says remember Death steals order or Death steals orders. Yeah, I'm not doing a $9 Burger King for 9 miles. Remember Death steals orders. I'm sure some believed and got it. Yeah. You're right. So I'll say for those of you who want to download the Gig Wars app, go to Gary'sApp.com or you can go to your Play Store. All right, I'm getting out of here because I got nothing going on.
Wait, Dust steals orders? Is that what you just said, Cody?
Yeah, Dust steals orders. It steals
No
all the
way.
best orders. It steals all the best orders from all the other drivers.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're saying
you
it's
didn't know that?
beneficial to you. Okay, never mind. I thought you were saying that like people that are using the Duh app are screwing themselves. That's what I thought he was saying.
No, I'm what we're being facetious and saying that there was a news report that's what the news said that
Oh, okay.
steals orders from other drivers. Steals
That's
all the best
funny.
orders. And that's why you aren't getting shit because we are stealing all of. And of course, the creator of Da is also the creator of the Gig Wars app. Oh, by the way, the Gig Wars app hacks you. That was also on the news
Yeah,
because
if
fucking
I would use
Sam
Duh on
Lee
other apps
clicked the
other than
link.
DoorDash, but
But you can't. It's designed solely for
I
DoorDash.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. I want the control, you know? I guess. I can see it being beneficial to people though.
Cops, sheriff's department. Whoop whoop. Sound of the police. Whoop whoop. Who let the
I
dog
shot the
out?
sheriff,
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
but I
Higgins went to
didn't
the
shoot
dog.
the
Yes,
deputy.
you do. No, I'm not doing. Oh, actually, this is going right where I'm going. I might turn around and take this because I was planning on going here anyway. No, I'm not going to do that.
Don't you just love that? When it's
I'm
going
not
to
going to
where
do.
you're.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do it
Oh,
because that could keep me from getting anything else between here and there.
that's true.
It's yeah.
Alrighty. I've completed my task, and it's about that time to go get that order. Oh boy.
Maybe if I hadn't passed it, I would have, but I would have had to turn around. I just cannot believe that this is, I just cannot. And these two are never going to be good friends after this, ever.
Yeah. You know what this reminds me of a lot, right? It reminds me of gambling in prison. That's
Really?
what it reminds me of a lot. Yeah.
How
And that's
so?
why
How
like
so?
because like so in prison, right? Like there's like games like I played Pinochle, right? And Pinochle
Right.
has a lot of rules, okay? So but some of the rules you have to stipulate beforehand, you know? Like
Yeah.
so like when you sit down at the table, you're like, all right, we're playing dollar a game, double in the hole, which means if you have a negative score, you pay double, you know? So
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
say you didn't say that before the game, right?
Yeah.
Well, and then you lose in the hole, right? So then someone's gonna be like, hey, it's double in the hole. And then you're like, no, it's not double in the hole. We didn't say that before. And then they're
Right.
like, yeah, it's always double in the hole. Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, we didn't stipulate that before. And then you end up getting into a fight in prison over not talking
Yeah.
about the game before you play it, you
Yeah.
know?
Yep.
So that's what it sounded exactly like it to me yesterday when they were explaining it to me. I thought it was so funny. I was like having flashbacks.
I mean, listen, right down to, and I love Ceci, so Ceci, if you're listening, I am not talking shit on you, but I, and when they were going back and forth yesterday on Matt's panel, I kept hearing the phrase, it was only Grubhub earnings. So,
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to really break that down, then if that's what you actually mean, then
Then
you meant base pay only
that's what
because
I
the
was
tip
thinking.
is not a Grubhub earning. That is a tip from the
I
customer.
was I was gonna
So,
say that yesterday. Uh,
so I mean, all
I
over the board, your guys' use of the language is not clear. Grubhub earnings only. I mean, if he earned the cash tips while doing a Grubhub delivery, except they did not specify whether or
then
not. And here's the thing with Ceci, right? So Ceci was involved in the second war, like when this channel started. And in
uh
that war, we did not include cash tips. And I have repeatedly heard Ceci say, cash tips
cops.
don't count, cash tips don't count. And I repeatedly, in return, say, well, Ceci, every war is different. Everybody can create their own rules. But I think that it's ingrained in her that cash tips don't count. George, on the other hand, I checked. He's
Okay.
participated in 6 or 7 wars, and I mean month-long wars, where cash tips have counted. So I think you might have two people who just have like they're based from what they're used to, um,
Yeah.
and then just totally drop the ball on communicating with each other. And now we got this.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
I mean,
It's
the level of communications that Zone and I have had back and forth, like we have covered every single thing. Yes, we count this. Yes, in fact, there's not been a no. He's doing like he wants to do no holds barred, to which I said to him, okay, how about promotions? Yes. How about this? How about that? Yes. It all counts. Okay. His only rules are 12 o'clock to 11:59, to which we agreed to, because I mean we don't care. We'll agree to just about anything, so long as
yeah,
it's
and it was
legal.
cool that we did it in our time zone. Like
Yeah.
instead of making it like a universal time, you know?
Right, right. Well, and because that was a confusing thing at first. I was talking to Gary. I was like, how are we going to do this? Like, because theoretically, then if it's these hours in like a particular time zone, then Boots theoretically and Felon can put in Friday night numbers. So what's the dealio? So I went back to Zone and we're like blah 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 blah. So theoretically, it is a 24-hour war per person, but over the time zones, the war in theory is lasts for 29 hours because Hawaii is 5 hours behind.
Yeah. Oh, here comes my order, I think. Not too long of a wait. Wow. They're pretty much on it at this Walmart now. And they moved the spots to be closer to them, I guess. All right, Burb.
Or Spark just said, I have surge offers available. I have one new offer. Oh, it's the one that I rejected. You put it up $1. Reject. Matt, by the way, pulled down his live from yesterday. He privated it. Hi, girl. I got the notification on. I'm sick to my stomach because you and George are friends, and this just is not going to go anywhere good.
All right, that was an easy pickup. So the one with the waters, the other one has a case of waters too, but the one with the waters going to apartment is only the waters. So that's good.
Oh, sweet.
But it's 3 of them, so I'm probably gonna have to do 2 trips.
That's all right. You keep working out.
It's all good though.
It's all good in
What's
the
up,
hood, bruh.
Sassy? Good morning.
Ceci, are you going to attend the live stream? Ceci, did you create that war on your Apple or your Android? Because on Apple, you can create a 24-hour war. So you must have created it on your Android. Oh, I'm gonna live stream it when I go on. Now my DoorDash is dead. It didn't allow you to do. Okay, I'll let Gary know. Oh, I just got notification to watch live now, Robert Reese. Thought it was supposed to go in a half an hour. And
Switching
George
things
is
up
right there. Yup.
because he knows we're live and
It's all right. I
doesn't
got it.
want us coming over. All right,
No,
you
it says
messaged
it.
me on. Oh, I thought you were leaving or something.
No, 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 no,
But
no. I'm not leaving. I'll do it live.
oh, okay. I was gonna say message me on Discord if you need me
Hold on.
for anything. Yeah, this was definitely an easy 3168.
He spelled official wrong.
Yeah, we know you were the bigger person, Ceci, in this one, but it seems like he's like going to blab about it or something. That's why we've been talking about it. Right, Red?
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Because Ceci's saying in the notes that she left it alone, that he was the winner, and she's accepted that, yada yada yada, right? And
Yeah.
I said that we know that she was the bigger person of this thing.
Yeah.
But the only reason we're talking about it is because the other person is blabbing about it on another channel or something. And that's why we're talking about it. That's what I was trying to let her know.
Oh, I just got shipping notification. That's probably.
Nice, Cody. I hope when I start my dash, I see some loppers today. Even one's half that amount would be okay with me for now. Oh, I think I know where this apartment is. I think I've delivered here before. Oh wait, I think this is the lady that almost got me in trouble because they mixed up orders at the store.
Is today the 14th?
The what?
Is today November 14th or 13th?
Yes, 14th.
Okay. Can you guys hear this clearly? I mean, his audio is bad.
I can't hear it very well. I can hear or something, but can't make it out. 2724. Oh, 91's right there. Awesome. I have not delivered here before, but it's like a 10-foot walk from the car. That's great. Make sure you throw some thumbs up for this one here. Throw some thumbs up for this interview. John and George John. I call him that because of his names. Okay? He's no name, so I call him that.
Well, he's got 15 people watching.
Oh, yeah. What did he like that? Planet Mundo, grow up. Yeah, he did like that one. Tell him he like that. So, George, whenever you're ready, I know I told you 10 to 30, so we got you.
Cody, if you're listening to the Robert Reese interview, Discord message me anything you think that I should respond to. But I am not doing a GWO official interview.
Thank you. Have a good day. Oh shit, wrong car. I'm like unlocking. I reached down to the handle. I'm like, why does this handle feel weird? Oh wait, this isn't my car. Hey Red, are you able to send me the link to that on Discord? I don't follow that guy.
Hold on. Yes.
I can watch it out loud on my regular phone too. Wow, only a 4-minute drive to the next place? Awesome.
Oh shit, I closed it out.
State your business. May I ask who's calling?
There you go. Shit, I closed it out again.
Did you like how I answered that random number? State
I
your
wasn't
business.
listening.
I answered the phone and I said, state your business. They're like, is this Nicholas? Who's calling? Did you send me the link or no?
Yep.
Oh, yes, I got it. All right. Right. All right, I subscribed to him too.
I mean, goddamn, do we have to have a live stream where we train people to like how to use Discord, phone calls? Like, I can't wait to hear what George has to say, actually. I know, Sassy.
I think I'm going to disconnect my Bluetooth on here to this on here.
He's got 25 people.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my Dash just got paused. I didn't get an order DoorDash. Uh, got ya. He should have been backstage with George figuring this out first. $14.25 for 6 miles. All right, we'll take that. Oh, Ceci, I don't know, honey. I don't change my notification sounds.
All right, let me see. That's probably not even better. Oh, hold up. All right, I should be okay, right? Should be okay. Am I good? Yep. All right. Uh, woo! Don't you ever disrespect the gig world ever again. I'm gonna tell you that. Don't you ever disrespect the gig world again. If you watching Hot Facts, first of all, you gotta understand what we do. We get out there when nobody else is. Okay? We are taking you your medicines, your groceries, your clothing, supplies for your contract for your job, everything. We are doing all of that. Okay? We are doing all of that. All of it. We get you your needs, your essentials. We get your kids what they need. Your parents in those retirement homes, we get them what they need. We drop off medical supplies. We transport blood. We transport kidneys. We transport organs. All that stuff. Hairstylists, barbers, independent contractors, personal trainers, dog walkers, everything. Everything. Nannies, big brother, big sister programs, driving the kids around, driving the kids around. We do all that. Don't you ever disrespect the gig world ever again. We actually do this. See, this is what we do. See, y'all stay in the gig world. You got other people that just say, you're just a delivery driver. This is a person like that. What you gonna do when you're able to talk to them? how fast we gonna check them. We gonna check them on how fast. Don't you ever disrespect the gig world. Don't you ever do it. See, gig world, there's other people that you should be defending what you do about. Not hating on everybody else doing something in our own community. This was a prime witness. All you guys are prime witnesses. And this person is a prime witness. So we don't play that on hot facts. We don't play that on hot facts. We don't play that. We cover all aspects of life. So many of us have so much in common that we just ignore it. Know your role before you come in here. Hot facts don't play. I saw you come in here, Hulk Smash. I saw you come on in. Let's go ahead and get you in. Everybody in the chat, if you're a gig worker and you support what we do, leave a thumbs up on this video. Leave a thumbs up on the video. We have not seen a content creator in the gig world defend the gig world against someone that says all we do is deliver. We have no
North on US 30, Business West, Lincoln Highway East.
They're trying to stick together now. You don't want to have a community divided like that. That's terrible. Hulk Smash, if you're in the building, I saw you come on in. What's up, Axel? Thank you for that thumbs up. If you are in the building, George, go ahead and what is wrong with this? Hold up.
All right, I got 6 miles.
Let me get this thing straight. Okay, I see him right here. Oh, go back. Let me get you on up here, George. Bam, I got you right there. Let me hit that.
All right.
Add to stage. Stage should be added.
Okay, there's George's on stage now.
Yep. I like the color of the headphone. I see yours too. I like that. I like that, man. I like that. How you doing, George? How you doing? There you go. All right. Let's see. All right, you all good?
Yeah, I tried listening. I couldn't really hear him that well. I don't know if it was me or him, but
He was having bad audio.
yeah.
He sounds good.
So I
He
just
sounds
came
good
back to
now,
you.
though. Yeah, his audio was really choppy.
Go ahead and pop right back in. Go ahead and get all the way up.
And he's messing around with headphones now, so that's a learning curve.
I hope you guys saw my
Oh, okay.
I had a community post up, and it was off of,
Did you know that I can solve a Rubik's Cube, Red?
We had another
No. Hold on. Let me listen. I'm trying to listen.
People joining on and using propaganda and messages that they don't understand. And we got to stop that. Check out my community post. And there's the stage. Alright. Stage. Shift coming on up. Bam. Then we hit this. Then we hit this. And should be coming on in. Alright. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2.
I just envision that this is going to be a slam against Gig Wars and
How you doing
Sussy.
this morning? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, sir? Man, hey, I feel
I
good.
think I'll switch back and listen.
It's not too cold, you know, and it's actually right. It's gonna get a little warmer earlier, but it's not too cold right now. So
25
that's
people are
good, man.
listening.
We're on official Gig Wars. You see, host man, you see the name there. You've seen him on many panels. Real Talk with Roy. You've seen him here on Facts. You've seen him over there on official Gig Wars. You see him stomping chest with the DoorDash
He always says
revolution.
official
You know what I'm
Gig Wars.
saying?
It's Gig
Whenever
Wars
he can,
official.
see him over there in
Yeah.
the lounge. See him over there at that Rogan band.
That's
You've
intentional,
seen
I
him
believe.
all over the place. This is a true supporter of the channel and the gig economy. Um, doing something in the gig world, trying to see what else you can
Oh,
do in the gig
said it's
world.
first
You were on
experience. It's not his first experience.
a show,
He was not on
and
the
the
show.
channel is official gig wars. In case you guys don't know,
No.
the channel has something that where you can actually battle other gig tubers, and by ways of how much money you make in the day, or however, well, you have to have a leaderboard that keeps track of everything, so you can see. So it's kind of like a fantasy league for delivery drivers. And George happens to want to go ahead and participate. So I'm gonna just start off right now and just hop right on into it. You know, to be a part of the actual course. And she was introduced into the lounge. So when I went there, I said, "Hey, this is not bad." So I went into the launch off and everything. They had some good stuff that the heck of stuff, but most of the boys just having fun with it. So I decided to join up and stuff. You can get a free version. With the free version, you just have commercials, and then the non-free version that I know of, you just don't have no commercials. So I was like, I don't care, I'll just have the commercials that ain't so much. So I did the free version. I did a war. I actually won the war and stuff. So wait. So this was your first war, correct?
No.
No, I have a few more wars. I'll show you the app. How many wars I have? Okay. Yeah, I have my phone here, and I'm talking to you my tablet. So then I can do some, show and tell. So when I'm speaking on things, I can actually show some, some insight on the phone. Okay, perfect. Keep that handy on the phone. You keep that handy because, I was under the impression that this may have been your first war. Now this brings a little bit, that makes it a little bit more interesting because it was not your first war. Okay, so that means you fully understood the app. You fully understand the app, correct? But the way the app was something, I never did actually initiate the war. I always just joined into the wars. So doing the wars, I'm gonna do up my app so that I can actually show you how to talk. It'll be a time in a second.
I ended my DoorDash. I'm just going to take a break while I listen to this bullshit. I'm going to be in the chat, though, Red. Don't worry. Dash and Felon's got our back.
Thank you.
I already said one thing, but nobody's noticed about it. I said, what did I say? Poor communication will always cause issues in all aspects of life, including this one.
Yeah. I gotta pull over my iPad.
See this?
So.
Okay, wait. Let me see something here. We'll put you on solo, I think. Let me see. Yeah. Can you see that? Yeah, I just said, can you see it? Yeah, got you there. Okay. That's like, I just logged in. That's the login page. What comes up? Okay, yeah. Alright, so then now, I'm trying to do it. Alright, see the little three dots right there on the top? I'm gonna click that right there. If I can do it. Alright, and it goes to get balls. Well, first I thought it was on the home. It's not home. Let's see here. Yeah. Profile. Alright.
Okay, good. I think he's explaining all the words he's gonna.
This is me. This is my app. So my account. Nobody else's account. There's my little picture up there. Like email. Yeah, South Carolina. That's you. But that's are those platforms like DoorDash? Those platforms link into the app itself, your accounts? No. What it is they just want to know what apps you do. So then that's because a lot of people have different apps, so they just want to just have a tally of how many use different apps. So that's all that is. Okay. So that's all that is. All right. Now. All right. You see it said GWO? See? Okay. I'm gonna hit that. All right. Hands on the active app. GWO active boards right now. These are all active boards right now. Some of them have things later on in the later on in months or something. Some yeah, stuff like that. But these are the active wars that say like that. Okay. Yeah. Now you see it says active wars in red. Now the black ones are the previous wars. You agree with this one? Okay, so the previous wars.
I'm not sure yet if this is a
So we
promotional
would add people
video
now.
or
This is really great for people out there that may actually want to go ahead and try the gig wars. She's showing you how the app works. He's showing you what drivers. I'm trying to find the form that being says. Okay, what is her name on YouTube here? I put it in the chat. I mean, when I shared it, but I don't know it all the way. It's nomadic something, nomadic or something. Nomadic gig econ mom. Oh, nomadic gig econ mom. Okay, her name is Sissy, okay? And that is the person that you were involved. Here's the wall. That we was involved in. Right here. Now, so was this your first war battling her? Yes, sir. First war battling her. All right. Now, how does a war get started? Basically, you just talk with people, or like I said, sometimes people is like, when you go on the Get Wars app, you see the war, and I'll go back to active wars. You see all those active wars? So when you go on the Get Wars app, it'll show active wars. So these are all active now. So you just click on the war. I'll click on the Tesla war. Okay, I clicked on Tesla war. So when you click on the Tesla war, it tells you stuff inside.
yeah, the rules.
It says Tesla war red.
It tells you the rules.
Sorry, I'm trying to see. It says Tesla war red, and it tells you where the war is right there. But this world is already being already. I mean, this is all the participants are in 699, and how many trips all of them did, which is right here.
Shit, I got you.
Here's the name. They show you. See, right? You can you can actually click on now. It's like if you doing basketball, any kind of sports, you're gonna want to follow the team. You can check his stats. You can check. You can check this stat. See what they're all about. Because once you do a war, you're supposed to see what they're about. And then this is
Hi, honey. How are you? I blew right past you. I got my sunglasses on, not my jam. Bye bye.
But it tells whoever. Okay. It says in the instructions, basically it says you have to have a Tesla car to run this wall. You don't have a Tesla car, you can't go on this wall because it says it right there. You see it? Yeah, I see that. Okay. Yeah. So if I had another electric car, I can't go on this wall because it says Tesla only, basically. Then it says down there what apps you can use and stuff like that. So in this block right here, they'll have instructions, like if you don't want tips or whatever the case may be. This one says you have to have a Tesla car to run this wall. So these gentlemen right here have a Tesla car. So they're going against each other. So now are you one-on-one? Or the battles one-on-one? Well, there's three of them in this one. Oh, okay. Oh, so yeah, three people in the battle. All right. Yeah, it could be more than three. All right, I'll show you the other ball. Let's see here. That's two. All right, this ball right here didn't start yet. Look how many people are signed up. But this ball is different. This ball is a ball that it was official set up with people. With Canada. So the Canada team and the US team was official. They set up the ball and they go over this. And so they have the
Check that screenshot I just sent you on Discord, Red.
people to intrude on your personal finances though. If you do a whole year board.
Oh, we're intruding on their personal finances.
You're pretty much telling people here's how much money I'm making, and then they can track you. But like this one here says 31 days, right? See that? So that's 31 days. Wow.
I suppose if you want to look at it in a nefarious way, but that was never the intention.
Put it up, it varies. So now I'm going to go back to, let me find it again, the one that I had. Well, before I do that, I'll go there. Hold on. I'm trying to find it again, because it's down there somewhere. All right, right above. Oh, that. Alright, this one. Alright, you remember? This is the war I did, right? Okay. The only thing it says in the box is Ceci versus George in the instruction box. Okay? So that's saying that it's just me and her. Nobody else can enter. So it's an instruction. So it's only me and her. This is a one-on-one war. Now, where are the other instructions, though? Where are the other instructions? And there's no other instructions. Now, when it says basketball allowed, it says football. Now, what that means, of course, if you read this correctly, you can only use Grubhub earnings, whatever the app does, and all the earnings that pertain to Grubhub. That means cash, what I get from that and everything. You showed, well, George, you showed me one that had very deep, like it was detail oriented. Okay, this is how you can tell when some people they did not work in the office and pay attention to detail.
Well, there's a dig at you,
You
Sashi.
showed me one that had all the detail there, and all this thing says is your name's there. It's only for YouTube and Grubhub. That's it. That's all it says.
Yeah.
Right. It don't say nothing about no cash tips about all this other stuff. It just says Grubhub. That's the platform you gotta use. So basically, with this platform, I can't go do DoorDash and put DoorDash. I could do DoorDash, but I can't put the earnings inside the app. Inside this app because it doesn't count because I didn't earn that money from Grubhub. I earned it on another app, so I could only use Grubhub earnings and everything that's like that. I can use that every earnings that I have with Grubhub. That means cash tips and anything. So even if I get tipped on the app, that's fine. But then if I get cash extra tips, that's also part of my earnings. So that's why. Now that we got all of that, now take me through because obviously you don't know what that person's doing. They're doing their own thing when they're driving. Explain to me because from what you just saw, from what you just showed here, there was just you just do Grubhub. To me, that means everything that comes with is there. There was nothing to say. We're not doing this. Cut off this. There was nothing there. It was just an open blank. So therefore, from it being like that, I want to know.
This guy Robert Reese is smart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get him to admit right now that the tips were late. How he added it at the end. Watch.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Okay, but there's the page of the ball, right? Okay? Alright, but hit me. I hit me, and that comes up. Alright? Wait, let me put you on solo really quick. There you go. You got me there. You got me there. So that comes up. Alright? So I'm gonna hit view user profile. Alright? Now it tells me what wall I am actively in on the active. There's another wall that I'm going to participate in. Alright. The other one.
Sorry about that.
These are all the walls I did. Alright, these are all the walls I did. So, now go back to the war with her. Alright. It says Grubhub war number 1. Now you see.
Okay, I just typed in, George is doing a decent job explaining how to get Word apps. However, the creator knows the facts.
Now look at it.
What up?
It tells me that my final summary, that was my actual first war. I was in first place. I won it. I beat them all. So I beat everybody who was on that board. Now the second one is the one I just did, which is the newest one, is Grubhub. I'm in first place. So I was the top. Now when I first did the first war, you know, I figured, you know, like this is why I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say next. Is when I did the first war and I completed it and I won it, I figured somebody would ask me to show proof of your numbers. So I had stuff ready, just in case they asked. Nobody asked me to show proof of the numbers. So, since I made it and had everything ready, just in case, then I'll just ask them how to do it and stuff, but I was still new at it. So I had that stuff screenshot and everything on my numbers and everything like that. I screenshotted all the cash and everything too. But nobody said anything to ask me for proof of numbers. So I figured,
Yeah.
honestly, you know, since nobody asked me anything. So I'm thinking, honestly, decided to do my numbers and stuff because it was signal, and I was doing other wars. I didn't bet the other wars, but I wanted to show my numbers and everything for this one because I won according to the thing. So I had everything. I put everything on Discord. I was on the Discord for GWO.
Time to get on my way
I did
to
that.
the catering order.
My numbers, everything like that. So that's how you go to the war. This is if you want to do a war, I was just told by Cody that you hit the little three little things there on the top. You hit that, and then you hit start war. You hit start war, and then all this comes up. So you just fill in the blanks. That's what he said. So I think you're going to be the person that's going to be initiating more wars instead of being the person that clicks on them. So you can be more thorough in those instructions. I think that's what you're going to end up doing.
Felon.
Now I got a question. When I'm watching video, I got a because of the cash tip. Now where I come from, okay, and
I put
everybody
for
knows
full
I tell the
tutorial
guys
of the
that
app and
I
of
get
how
cash
the
tips.
app and Discord
My
work.
wife gets cash
Hop
tips.
on over to
They come all
Gigworth
the time
Official.
if you know how to use your own interpersonal
You're gonna
skills,
type that?
service,
I did
or
type
how
it,
you
yeah.
do your work.
That's good.
Are you able to
You
screenshot it?
put in some cash tips.
No, I'm not right now.
Okay.
I just started
Cody,
driving.
Are you able to screenshot what I just wrote?
That makes them not real.
I might
See if
be
he
able to if
highlights
it's
it.
red.
From eyewitness myself, suspicious. And the suspicion was because I don't get that. Okay? That was made clear. I don't do that. I don't do that. You know, you said I'm not in your market. You know, I'm only dealing with what I'm dealing with and I'm putting them in. So the suspiciousness of just getting the
Yes.
but then saying that cash tips don't count. Tell me why you waited. I heard, but for everybody else out there, tell them why you waited to put the cash tips in, and then explain why they count and what you do with what you do. Well, when I do the was, you know, like I don't just put my earnings in right away. You know, I try to get them in before the end of the war, before the end of that day. If the war passes, you know how many days the war is. I try to do them this before the end of the day. Sometimes I'll go throughout the day and I'll put some in here and there. But you know, things were happening this weekend and stuff, and some personal stuff was involved too. But also happened that I had photos that wasn't hit right away. So I had to get some of that done. So you know, as of
So
now,
George
man,
had personal stuff and technical
a lot of
issues
stuff going my way,
during a war.
and then personal stuff going like situations that happened with
Did you say something, Ren?
um
Yeah, George is now explaining
personal
that
stuff
he
as
had
it
some
related. So at
technical
that time,
issues because he
I
bought
can't
new
really hear you. I'm
devices.
gonna refresh.
my market don't stop. It's not a 24-hour market. So I verified that, and I'll show you how I did that too. Later on in the show. And that's what I was saying that my market doesn't start. It's not a 24-hour market. And I said my market starts at 6 a.m. and then it ends before
It
midnight.
is.
I wrote that in the text
It is, Ceci.
on the chat.
I mean, George is doing a decent job. He's
But
missing out on a lot of things because,
with the tips, you
first of
know,
all, it's
I put the
a
tips
new app.
in a special
It's a
spot in
new app,
my
right?
So then at the end of the day, when I
I
log
mean, for
out, I
real, the
usually
people
go
who
look
know
at
it
them and
best,
put them in my
who he
earnings.
should
I
have
just
been
put the earnings,
interviewing
and I
or
go
asked to
and like put
interview,
it there
was
with
me, Cody, or Gary.
what I have
We're the
whatever
ones with
the
the
app
full
would give. So I'm on
information.
multiple apps. But sometimes, just like a waiter or a waitress would, at the end of their shift, they take off their apron
I mean,
and
George already said he's never created a war himself.
Yep, yeah. So that's what I did. But I got quiet and stuff.
It sounds like these are the tips from all the apps that he did that day. The cash tips. That sounds like a more reasonable thing.
So I went home with this thing, and when I got up in the morning, I told her the app. I know it's an app. I only saw the app for 2 days. So I was like, well, I'll just throw him in the water. I get up early enough, so I'll just throw him in the water. Plus, I'm gonna do my screenshots and all that stuff and set them up. Now, who's gonna stop there because you said 2 days. This is very important. This piece of information is very important.
Very
Okay?
important.
There is a
Okay.
problem with the app. Okay, and the problem with the app and Kate Moore's official. She asked if she can get a parent speak with you. Also, Lord help with this. I'm going to send you all the way through the years to this because she even said that you're doing a decent job of explaining how it works. But so I would like to know from her right now if you are showing the actual app, and is there an issue if someone is to that? And also, this question here, this is a question for the creator of the app. Because if this people, because they're going to think that set the war up for a 1-day war because there's a 2-day setting on it, correct? I didn't know that. I found that out. Said that they are working on that. And plus, against said it that day too. I didn't know there was restrictions on that, the program and all that stuff. That stuff. Yeah, I just joined stuff. I don't know. It's not easy, but you don't have to go like that. Well, you can but this is my question. This is my question. Why would you set it up on a war when you're a sports person? When you know that you cannot do it when you said it? Because if someone does what you did, he's knowing the person that does it. That is really wrong because they didn't do it properly. If someone is looking at that, everything looks like cheap in their business. If you set it up for 1 day and don't tell people that it's going to happen, that's a problem that needs to be fixed in that day. Because even though you guys are going for real on your nickname, look at how competitive the league is to the league. It brings you cash tips and everything. But at the same time, how the app works for this particular war or legitimate. Look, and those specific engineers. If you don't do that, the other person is at a disadvantage because they can think like you did too. And
Second dig, yes,
okay,
Betsy.
I'm gonna let you talk about it right now after I bring this to you guys. You were saying I have a great idea for later. That's what you were saying now. So
See, this is
I'm
good
gonna
publicity.
organize everyone.
This is
Yeah,
like a war
good.
idea. This is great.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to be sure to thank Robert too for the publicity.
He definitely
Thank you.
directed this in a good way. I like this guy.
Yeah.
Give my condolences to Robert Reese, please, if you can.
Okay, hold on. I want to hear what you were just saying.
Me too.
That's what it was. But the thing no giggity goes out. Adam, I get my
That wasn't Cody at all. That was
I
Giggum.
just do the ball like that. I do other stuff. Let's even say I had to talk to people, behind the scenes, agree with it, because of pause and stuff. I don't understand that.
I'm
So
gonna pull
I
in
let
here
them
and
do the
click the
part
link.
because I never do that. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do
I'm
that
gonna be
without
so
that's
professional.
easy. Sure, I don't know how to. No, but that no, Joe, it's so easy. It's so easy to do that. Just think of it like this: Walmart, right? Walmart. Well, when you see somebody trying to give you money, you tap on the cash app, okay? On the cash app, someone gives you the money. Put the money in the cash app, okay? And whoever wins this cash app, give the money to the other person. That's all you gotta do. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's that easy. You know what I mean? It's that easy. The idea is, you're trying to make it seem like it's bad. Like, it's charity. It's charity. Here's the part that was there. Give it to the cash app. The winner gets that, and you give it to the other person. $25. But again, it's a charitable donation. You're not supposed to make it. It's charity. They know it.
Amelia says
For
it's
young
like
people,
running a
they would
daycare.
actually
Yes,
give
it
it to
is,
you.
Amelia.
That's a good idea. Now, 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 what Gabby said, I think that every now and then, maybe people maybe start to understand that I'm all about being funny, without being funny. Whereas a friend like someone like you and I, we professionals, and don't go overboard over making money from something that you never did before. You have to make it easy not to make money. I don't what I do is show them okay? I'll show them the cash app. We can do it. And he put me, he said, he's trying to tell his friend, and gotta carry something, gotta carry confetti, man. He has fun. And to showcase exactly what he's doing, he said, today I did something, and he said, I'm gonna keep my voice because when I do things like that, it's fun. And he doesn't get no interaction, but the interaction is what they show here is he did nothing wrong. Everything that was supposed to be done right was in your hand as the commissioner. Now, when I did my video with Mira, Red said that she said, I'm not involved. I know you're not involved. It's your app. I never said you were involved or not involved. It's your app. These two people were involved. Ray always says that he makes like she said, hey, this is what we're going to do. So what you want to do is she did not do anything with it at all. That was the real reason. Yes, they all work together. You were not in it. They're in it here. Because she didn't do anything. That way it's fair. There's a lack of communication or anything else. When you saw a losing effort and someone get upset, you handle it. And it is what it is. Luckily, they were going to do real money because I don't think you're going to lose no money if you want to donate. You're going to lose a penny. You're going to lose money. And I think that we got to figure out. Well, let me ask you this. As the commissioner, and you heard Melanie and telling everybody, and seeing that the app is not set up like that, and Cody has explained to the governor, what problems
Oh
or what
shit.
fixes do you think the app needs to fix itself so these things don't happen? Or is that the only issue with the app is the one day and the 2 day processing? Well, I think just for all the human part, the communication has got to be a little bit better.
What an idiot. He just said he was on the Discord,
Right.
Don't get
right?
that's
Yeah.
how I was communicating with her. I'm not gonna ask her for her phone number because she don't know me like that, and I respect that and stuff like that. I I could have probably looked on Discord, man, and tried to post reach out to her because that's like, but there's no way to do like a chat to each other on the actual app. You know how on apps like
Where am
if
I
you're playing
going?
dominoes or something, you can talk to your opponent like saying like hurry up or something. There's no way to communicate within the app to do that. See, look, this is why this is a good thing. These are issues that the app is going to have to fix so these other problems don't happen. Okay, so now we got the 1-day war with the 2-day process. Then it's the communication within the war. You know what I mean? That you cannot communicate with the person. You have to go third
All
party
right, I'm gonna run into the
to someone else's live
catering
stream on
pickup.
YouTube,
I'm gonna
which in
keep
turn
listening to
will make
this.
you watch the channel to
See you in a
watch
bit.
hours instead of communicating directly because you know you got to be on your phone doing your job. When we watch YouTube and things on our phone, we're driving and listening. We're not even watching the screen like that. And when someone writes something, you're not looking down trying to break your neck like that when you're driving because you'll crash. I see how it's set up. That needs to stop right there because you need to fix that. The communication aspect is going to be a huge problem in the future because there's no way, and the only way to connect is if you consider yourself a good enough trustworthy person to have that person's contact info. Well, to avoid all that, you don't need that person's contact info. You should be able to just chat on an open live like you do on DoorDash or when you do on YouTube or anything else, you can do a live open chat and do that, and it sends a notification to the person's phone, like it vibrates or does something like that to let them know what's going on. That's a major issue there. The 1-day war with the 2-day processing. So we got two issues there. Is there another issue that you may see that can help this app become better?
That was the only issue that I had was okay. What happened there. I mean,
all right.
Any other issues? I don't know. They probably fixed them. They were saying things were bugged before, but they fixed them. But I didn't start the bugs a little later because I knew that when you first start something, you're gonna have some kind of hiccups. So I waited to see how it went before I put stuff in it. So then I waited a little bit for that. But I didn't see the app was smooth and everything. The app was smooth. I had no issues with the app or nothing like that, So it was just like like you said, those two issues. Those two issues. Yeah, those are the two issues right there that I saw. The app was smooth, man. I didn't have any problem with the app. Nothing. It doesn't even crash on me or nothing. My phone's rolling, but it's easy. So
see, I think this was the thing that Red was worried about. She thought you were angry and you're gonna get up here, and she left the comments saying, "Well, if someone's gonna go ahead and trash my brand," she's so worried about her brand that this is valuable. Now this is crucial information and constructive criticism for your app. These are things that people are not telling you and you probably have not had this issue happen. But when an issue like this arises, and this is your brand, and you are the creator of the app, you have to hear these things so that you can better the app. It's not a way to bash a brand. This incident here does not put a blemish over the whole brand. This just puts on the key that needs to be fixed. Kind of like Glitchgate, the glitch. People using the glitch to go ahead and make more money on. This is just a little kink that needs to be worked out. There was no bashing going on here, but the link is up. You did ask me yesterday.
Here I go.
Damn, here it is.
Mic check.
Man, let's see it back here. Go ahead and delete that.
Mic check.
All right. All right. Red is here. So you got an echo. Your explanation of the
I have it. I'm on Android.
okay. So I'm gonna
I can leave and come back.
no mute yourself when I talk. All right. Let me see.
I can come in on
Yeah.
my
Perfect.
I can come in on my iPad.
Oh, all right.
I'll come in on my iPhone. I'll leave and come back.
All right.
They're having issues with Android. Hold on.
Right, and then on Necro getting back. But she said she wants to go ahead and answer some things and you know and talk about the issue and figure out what needs to happen that we can all learn from. Because some people are gonna go ahead and download the app after this just because they like war.
Mic check.
I hear you. One, two, you're in there.
Is this one better?
Yep.
Okay.
All the way better. So
All right.
so
Hi.
Red is here.
Yeah. Hi,
And
George. Hi, Robert.
hey, my and he gave
I'm okay. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Now George gave me the app,
You did.
told how it works and everything. Is there anything that he left out?
Yeah, a lot of stuff. But I don't want to get into all that. First of all, I want to apologize that George did not have a good experience. Um, that definitely is not what we want. And I was not aware that they were not having a good experience until it was brought to my attention about some issue on an unrelated channel. Um, so from my perspective, I'm going to say that there was definitely a lack of communication between the parties as to what the rules were. And when there is a lack of communication, there's always going to be disappointment. I want to say that we do the best we can do to provide an opportunity for parties to communicate. I'm going to list the ways. So I have a live stream that runs every day. People can either type in the chat or they can hop on panel to talk with each other. I have a Discord. People can talk in the Discord to each other publicly, or they can private message each other on Discord. In addition, they can call each other on Discord, so there's no sharing of telephone numbers. And in addition to a phone call, they can also do a live video chat. All of that is free. So we provide several ways for communication. I'm going to tell you about their war.
All of those are third party though. All of those are third party though.
Right.
Instead of like directly communicating
right.
with the person.
I will get to that. Well, I mean, the Discord it's the Gig Wars Discord. So there's like, I don't know, 70 or 80 members in there. And George is a member and Ceci is a member of the Discord. So they are used to communicating with each other that way. There's also, I can be reached directly and privately in there. Gary can be reached directly and privately in there. There is a section specifically for the app for suggestions, issues. There's a section for war ideas. So this war that George is talking about near the holidays, that would be a perfect section to, um, talk about that war in. Again, I only heard bits and pieces of it because I was driving and delivering while you were mentioning it, but it sounds really cool. Um, Oh, I want to tell you guys how I was confused by their war because it's all it says in the instruction part was George versus Ceci. Um, and some of the stuff I was overhearing was that it was Grubhub earnings only. So to me, that meant that you guys are strictly using the Grubhub app. Like there was nothing specified as to whether it was cash tips, no cash tips. Um, when I heard the phrase Grubhub only, that also makes me think that you guys weren't including any tips, like you're just going on base pay. I mean, I don't know. I'm confused. So if I'm confused, I understand how you both were confused. But Robert, to address you for in-app communication, that is an update. Last night on the Situation Room, about midway through, if anybody wants to go back and replay that, I clearly laid out all of the updates in the app. Um, I don't know, is there anything else that I can say?
No,
George, I see George is
no,
circling.
those were the two. Well, the 1 day war thing he had an issue with. Also, the 1 day war and the 2 day processing for
Right,
when you can input.
right. Oh, yes. So, well, that's in the updates, and it's not only is it going to be like today, uh, like to the day, there's also going to be an end time. So there are many updates coming. There's 5 or 6 updates. And
Okay,
remember, this is a work in progress. This is a brand new app. It was released, it was beta tested in March and April and released at the end of April to the Play Store. So we're only November. We're not even 6 months old. So I mean, look at all the glitches that the apps we use daily to earn our money have. So I would say Gary's doing a damn good job. Um,
okay, yeah, he did good for sure.
And we absolutely are open to suggestions. Again, in the Discord, there's a
Mention you can
section
put anything under an alias too.
solely for solely for the app to say, like, if you notice a bug, let us know. We can't. I hear feedback. I mean, we can't fix a
George,
bug. We can't fix a bug we don't know about. And we absolutely welcome input and feedback from our users because I mean, that's who the product is for. Product is not for me. It's not for Gary. It started because a way to keep track of scores because it solved a problem I had. I don't know if you remember, but that's how Gig War's official channel started was having competitions, and it was a way to keep track of the earnings because the way what we were doing fast forwarding to more users, it was just not possible to do it the way we were doing it. So we needed an app. But um, ultimately, it is for the end users, and we want everybody to have the best experience that they can have. So we welcome feedback. We welcome your input, and we consider everything. And then we do a cost analysis and see if it's something that we can do now. And maybe we can't do it now, but Gary keeps a list of every suggestion we get, and we will absolutely do what we can as soon as we can. Um, I wanted to address, Robert, so this war that George mentioned that goes for the entire year, it's a $5 million push war. It allows 100 people to join, um, and we are pushing to make $5 million. And you had a concern about people putting their personal financial information out there. We don't know who these people truly are. So, I mean, it's anonymous. Like my name in the app is Red. Um, there's somebody in the app called Fart in My Mask. I don't know who the hell that person is. So it's all
So
nothing but a
with that being
screen
said,
name.
with the numbers though, with
Yes,
that being said, with the numbers,
yes,
when people are putting numbers in,
yes.
how honest are people with their numbers when they put them in?
Well, it's when it's a general war like that, we're hoping we're going on the honor system. We're hoping that people are putting in their real, actual, true numbers. That said, there are all the ways to communicate that I mentioned to call bullshit when you need to call bullshit. Like, for example, George and Ceci for their ward, they both took screenshots and posted them in the Discord. Now, when it comes down to an official war, and again, you refer to my channel as official Gig Wars. That's not the channel name. It is Gig Wars official. Um, when I host an official war, we verify everything. So, for example, the war, Canada and the United States, I will verify my team's numbers. We do that privately on Discord. We share
All right,
screenshots.
going to
Um,
my drop off now.
and then the other team captain, he will verify his team. And then it comes down to either a trust factor between me and the other captain, or he and I will share if he and I call bullshit on each other. So there are checks and balances in place. But again, every war is the individual's war. They make up their own rules. It's up to them. I certainly can't monitor every war that goes on, and I don't need to. It's not for me. It's for the participants. It's their wars. They should be
All right.
they should be communicating with
George's
each
issue
other.
was about the tips though too. He had an issue about the tip.
Yeah, well,
They didn't believe that he can get that money in tips,
I
and
don't.
they said that it was suspicious. You know what I mean? So is that bullshit that he's able to get that much in tips, and you gonna call bullshit because it's tips?
Hey, listen, it wasn't my war. I wasn't involved in the war. It was not an official war. Um, Again, those two had, I mean, they were on another panel together somewhere else, talking about it, and I didn't catch all of it. And now, unfortunately, that live has been set to private, so I couldn't capture everything.
All right. Well,
But
yeah.
I don't know.
They answered that stuff.
In this particular scenario, it came down to a lack of communication between the two. The rules obviously were not clear. Um, so there was either not fully communicated or there was a misunderstanding in their communication. And again, that is unfortunate. And I don't feel good that George and Ceci did not have a good experience end result. And I'm going to say that it came down to a lack of communication. And George is a regular user in the app. I believe that George has a good time with the Gig Wars app. He's been in at least 6 or 7 wars, right, George? So George, what I would say to you, because you have an interest in this Christmas war, write it in the Discord under the war ideas, and that you're going to start a war because you can do that. You hit the start war button. You decide how many people you want to allow into it. You decide what platforms you're going to allow. You decide if you're going to allow cash tips or not. Create the war, and people will join. As far as the money aspect and giving that to the winner, obviously, Gig Wars official can't have anything to do with that. That is gambling, and we are not a gambling app. That does not mean that you guys can't make your own arrangements with that. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how you would facilitate that. What's that? You know what? It sounds like a lot of fun, and if you create it, I will join it. So so my right. I'm gonna tell you how what I would suggest you do. I would suggest that part of the rules be that whoever joins has to have Cash App. Nobody give anybody any money until the end of the war. You verify the winner by screenshots, right? And then everybody who participated in the war has to Cash App directly to the winner. That would be my suggestion. That way nobody is holding the money. And if somebody were to not follow through and do what they're supposed to do, I wouldn't go to war with them anymore.
Well, yeah. And TNT says no cash tips in any war. Many people have said that in the chat. I want to thank you for stopping in, Red, for giving us feedback on the app and the updates. And yeah,
All right, guys. Thank you. Bye, George. All right. You think I did a good job? Did I give out too much?
Do you have your hazards on?
she said there's updates coming that's going to be fixing those. She said she didn't know about them like that, but now she knows. But that's why you should be getting up and putting your information out because you want things to be better when you're using the app. You know what I mean? And you want an even fair playing field. So if the playing field is fair, the game is fair, it's all good. Just like with the glitch. You know, we got a lot of drivers out there using the glitch, making videos, talking about they making gazillion dollars doing challenges. How can I make $600 in one day? And they just sit there glitching the whole day. And you got other people out there driving, doing it right, and they getting a normal day. And people look at them like, oh, keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, no, let's go ahead and fix it. Even playing field is always good. And I thank you for being so upfront and honest and actually showing the app. So many times people get up on panels and they'll speak without showing the proof or anything. So I thank you for doing that. I really appreciate that. Oh, all right. All right, now you're all right. So, man, how do you feel now that you were able to get it out and the overall objective has been hit? How do you feel now?
Thank you.
I'm back. Easy drop off. I'm listening to the last little bit of your thing.
So he was called a liar for the cash tips and a cheater, and he wanted to clear his name. So that's basically what it came down to.
Right. Now, Cruising Dasher is asking how much was the cash tip it was then. It was $95 in total, right? What? Yeah, multiple people, man. I got $100. I have a video. I got $100 cash tip, and it's on my thing. Like I got $100 cash tip, and from the customer. I got $100 cash tip on video. I have the actual live. I know it right along when it happened, and I have the receipt. I got $100 tip from a customer. Okay, I got $100 tip. So that's why I show the cash tips to let people know that it does happen. These things do happen. My wife is a biggest player. She got like $50, and then like around Christmas time, she got like $100 and stuff. And you know what I mean? So that stuff does happen. And she gets cash tips all the time. And you know, they add up. I would say probably in cash tips, I would say probably like 40 to 60 making and then some weeks obviously better,
What's up, Josh?
and some days are worse.
Oh,
That's
other Josh.
I'm gonna just be all the way honest. It's something to do yourself. Okay.
No,
Now,
Robert, we take the orders where they tip generously in the app itself.
interaction with the customer, they tell you as a driver, if you do that, if you do something similar, it has to be from yourself.
Here's another dig at
You
Ceci.
gotta know all the way from yourself. And you make the customer feel like you really show your just know that whenever you see my wife and I don't go buy no more from Spark, obviously, because you got to do too much on the app. Like you got to do the app, like there's
I've never done this. I'm running my Spark on the way home instead this time.
so actually showing the app. So many times people get up on panels and they'll speak without showing. You know, we on DoorDash run orders and stuff. You get $50 an hour, $45 an hour. That's just from the app. That's not even like the cash tip that she's getting from some of these people. We don't even be adding them in. And she gets a lot of customers that go back on the app and tip after. Like she gets that often. So people just gotta understand it's all on how you do your thing. It's all about your service, and it comes down to you. You know, Smokey Bear said only you can prevent forest fires. Only you can go ahead and get some extra cash tips. You ain't gonna get them all the time, but when they come, they're gonna come. Yeah, my wife said she said let's try like that. Let's try like this. She says I usually get cash tips more frequently on pizza orders than any other.
See how DoorDash is when I get back to my zone. I just finished listening to Red. She did good. You did good, Red. I didn't realize you were here.
She did do good.
Did well, I mean.
Overall, from what I caught of that, I think it's fairly tame.
You done good.
Bullshit.
Breathe, Red.
Hmm.
Time for more Duncan.
It is time for more Duncan. I just think that George was a little extra.
Yeah.
He was in his feelings.
What happens when you call someone a liar? Whether straight up or just inferring it.
I don't know, Ceci. I don't know if they were calling. Yeah, a little bit. They were saying it was
They were saying it was suspicious.
suspicious. Yeah.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
They said it was sus AF. Whatever that means. Just kidding.
I mean, they're both on live streams all the time. So, I mean, when we get cash tips, and we normally come back to the car and be like, "Oh, and look," you know.
Yeah, I think we just learn from this in the future. And
We don't got.
I
don't gotta learn.
agree.
I can dig and no disrespect, but I don't need to learn shit. I communicate. People need to learn how to communicate. Like, the fuck. I need to hold people's hands and be like. I mean, I've repeatedly said every war is different. It's your own war. Whoever makes the war makes the rules. You join the war, you're agreeing to the rules. There were no rules. There were no clear rules written in this war. It clearly says Ceci versus George Grubhub. So I think that they both had assumptions in their heads, and that's what happens. It's unfortunate. You know, hopefully they both are walking away learning that, you know, you need to be very clear, because when you're not, you're not always on the same page. And this was a perfect example. So, no, I don't need to learn shit. I say communicate, communicate, communicate. That's why there's a section there. Put in your rules.
I bet you it's exactly like I said it. He did a bunch of apps all day, not just Grubhub, right? And it was the cash tips from all his apps. Because he says he puts them away like a waiter and counts them up at the end of the shift. And that's it. And then he got tired, and that's why he did it the next day. So I think he put all the cash tips together, if there were that many cash tips. That's what I think happened. But yeah, communication is key.
Communication.
Every fight in history could result from miscommunications. Pretty much.
But George was extra. He could have had a conversation with Ceci when the two of them calmed down. She was mad. He was mad. She was mad. His feelings were hurt.
Yeah.
There's a fucking button right in Discord, a phone call button. Boom.
So just make sure
Pick up
you
the
do
phone
not
and talk.
downplay what your membership are and give something valuable to the people that are purchasing it.
Hi,
And make them
Marcus. How are
feel
you?
like they are all the way part of the team because they are.
What the heck is a public safety officer?
And the growth of our community. Those are my
Mike, I'm not concerned about Canada's cash tips.
final words.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. And let me
For our orders, anyways, most of us, right? So if we took the picture of the tip right after the order, right after our screenshot, you know, it would is
But right now she's got
in that place and time, you know. So that would prove that you got the cash right then. It would prove that it was right then, at least, you know. And then if you took a screenshot of that, it would be like proof.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, since I screenshot all my orders anyway, it wouldn't be nothing to take a picture of a cash tip if I got one right afterwards. And then it would show up right after in my recents. So then I have the picture of the order, picture of the tip, and I have it on my phone showing it in chronological order. So
Yep.
that's the way.
I have to show her. There is a thumbnail with me and her up there if you want to see a little more. And she actually has 2 videos. She's doing
Excuse me.
So go find out. Actually, if you are someone out there, okay, here's a $5 challenge out there. $5 challenge right here. If you can go, give me a screenshot of the
All right, let's see what DoorDash is looking like. I might dash for a second, try to get my AR up a little bit.
Leave the title of both those videos, okay? Oh, I'm gonna make it okay. $10 challenge, $10.
From this morning so far.
And also there is a short with her doing something on the short with the driver. There's 4 videos up there. If you are the person that can give the both titles of the videos, the short and the thumbnail that name her are both on, that's $10 coming to you by way of cash out. That's the challenge of the day for Hot Facts. We're gonna call this Challenge Amelia. Okay, that's my wife's name. Challenge Amelia. Find the thumbnail with her and I on it. That's one. Okay.
Oh, you can have a green light anyway.
Okay. And the short that she is featured in. So there's 4 things you got to do for $10. Okay. The first person that does that is cashed out to you. And that's the Amelia Challenge. Challenge Amelia. So that's what we got going on right now.
Got it delivered for tomorrow. Oh, I don't even know the name of this restaurant, so it's got to be in the city.
In the words of TFC, treat people kind, don't have time for the job. You know, treat everyone with courtesy.
One time we should do a tips only war, a day long war.
Yeah.
So you can get the most tips.
Just got another bag delivered. On that shit.
Just take the breakdown from each earnings page.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Perfect spot. Alrighty.
All right, cool. Drove like 47.8 miles. No, 48.8 miles.
Token, do you ever get down into like St. Louis Park or Minneapolis? I've been seeing some okay catering orders on Para. I don't see a lot on there yet because I haven't done more than like 2, but there's some promising stuff at least.
83.57. All right.
I had a $43 catering order in Edina yesterday that I took from like a mile away from the hospital to the hospital. Ooh.
All right.
You know what? That's enough to get me out of the house. Potbelly sandwich order. Tomorrow.
Ooh, that's a good sound.
Yeah, because I just assigned it to myself.
Oh.
It was on the opportunity board.
Yeah, I've been checking that all day.
$42 for Potbelly is going 1.5 miles for a $215 order. $32.31 in tips. Yeah, I will take that because I need that tomorrow. Yeah, it's still going to be a half hour from my house to there if I were to work the W-2 in the morning and then go do that. But
yeah,
that's good
I got
to get me up there, do it. And
I got a pretty good same day order. It was a direct one too, so I got the gratuity up front. Check this out. It was only $135. All right, and the order cost, and it was 2.7 miles, so I got $7.35 on the delivery commission, but the tip was $34.54.
sweet.
Yeah, so it was $41. It took like a half hour, 45 minutes to do about.
Token, I actually have. I'll message you. I need to find what the name of it was again. But there is a company that does get some easy catering orders and some more high dollar same day deliveries. In Maple Grove is the only city they have in the metro. But they did offer me some easy cater. I'll see if I can find it and shoot it to you.
I only need to do 6 more deliveries so I can take the test on Deliverthat.
I really should finish signing up for that. I just got to pay them the money for the background check or whatever.
Yeah. It comes with the bags too, so that's the one I did.
How many bags you get with that?
It just gives you 1 insulated and then 2 the same size that aren't insulated.
I mean, that would put me up at 7 catering bags in the car, which would also that would qualify me for even larger orders on Delivrd.
And if you've done a checker background check in the last like 6 months to a year, it'll just automatically go through to your MVR.
Yeah. Okay, I need to get some cash positive in my checking account. Yeah, my office for my W-2 when I actually go there is on the corner of 169 and 694. So I hang out there a lot. Well, also because I do the Amazon warehouse there in Brooklyn Park.
Yeah. All right, I guess I'll start DoorDash for a second.
Big catering order tomorrow.
See if they'll send me any loppers or good orders. I'm trying to get my acceptance rate up, not down. So if they start sending me bullshit, I'm just gonna stop and come out later.
Yeah.
I gotta show it that I'm still not a sucker. Even though I'm trying to get my AR up, I'm still gonna just stop if you send me shit.
I ended last night lower than I started. I ended at 37%. Because I just love taking my rating every month. They take a little bit of getting used to. Obviously, you can put a lot of the miles on because I've been sent as far as like Hudson or Prescott from Brooklyn Park, or all the way up to Buffalo, Watertown, Waconia, even out of Brooklyn Park. But typically, I'm finishing. I wait for the rates to be like $30 an hour, and I'm able to grab those. And typically, I finish them in 2/3, sometimes even half the time that the block is. So I'm still net positive on the money, and it's a guaranteed chunk of cash versus if food is hitting. But if you ever want to chat about it, we can definitely go into it. I got tons of screenshots. Plus, there's also if you're 15 minutes to Maple Grove, you're probably not too far away from Centerville either. There's a new station up there, which I've been really liking. I've been getting pretty decent. The block I grabbed last night was $114 for 3 hours. I wound up dropping it because we had the Situation Room last night. But there's definite money to be made if you can be patient. You driving a Prius? I had a CX-5, which the differential went out. And that's when I bought the Tesla. Oh, damn, that ruins my location. Shit. Accepting that delivery order, now I'm not going to get any
$6 from an incentive on Spark. I didn't even know about it.
Oh, yeah?
Better add that to mine. Yeah, I just noticed it pop into my earnings right now. I don't even know what it's from or anything.
Yeah, Centerville is the same exit as Hugo, but on the west side of 35E 35E instead of the east side. That's still a Toyota. Close enough. Even if you don't plan on working Amazon anytime soon, I would definitely get the sign up going, because getting off that wait list could be tough. Oh, I love working in that area. I hate going around the lakes sometimes, but I will work that day or night above doing stuff in like Fridley or even northwest Minneapolis. Some of the names confuse me because like Uptown is actually below there. Like I figure up is north, and it doesn't click for me. I can't leave the car running anymore. It's gonna be the car shuts off when I walk away. Yeah, those are 100% my favorite. It was especially nice because I looked at it as I was saving from using the starter one more time, especially doing that 45 times in a 5-hour block for Amazon. But now I need to. I wish there was a way I could set the heater to stay on for like an hour at a time. But when you get out, it turns off. So that's going to be interesting this winter. Which reminds me, I need to get some WeatherTech floor mats before the snow flies.
Alright, looks like DoorDash doesn't want to send me anything.
It was very gray yesterday, more than I was expecting.
It was red when I started, and it's gray now. So yeah, I'm just gonna no time to get gray's no time to get my ratings up, except for in the morning sometimes, because there's no dashers out.
For a
And no one
Monday
can
night
join.
at 7:30, I was surprised yesterday.
Really? It was good?
Yeah. No, it was
Or gray?
how gray it was, because it was
Oh,
pretty much
wow.
the whole map.
Yeah, that's been happening to me on Monday nights. I was thinking Monday Night Football, it would be on, you know? And I was wrong, clearly.
I mean, I've got the dash anytime,
But
and it worked okay. We knocked out $28 in the hour we were out after getting our cookies.
see, my
But
theory is when it's gray that sometimes it's better to hop on because no one else can hop on.
yeah,
And
that's where it's better to have pre-scheduled shifts, even if you can dash anytime, because DoorDash is expecting you to fill.
yes, exactly. That's why I do it now. Ever since I forget, I think Pedro is the first one that actually explained that to me that I saw, and I was like, that does make sense. I will start scheduling my dash. That's the only good thing Pedro's ever done for me.
I didn't have you guys in my ear. I was listening to what I said on that live just to make sure I didn't say anything stupid.
No,
I'm
you were good. I was.
now. I'm gonna restart.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get another coffee. Here's what I can see though is that yeah, there were a lot of people in the chat saying no cash tip, so they're probably on Ceci's side and would declare Ceci the winner.
Well, was the cash tips enough? I didn't look at the totals. Was that enough to decide whether it was one way or the
Yes,
other? Okay.
he had $95. their final totals were only like $10 apart, I think.
Okay.
Give or take a dollar or two. And of his earnings, 95 of it was cash. So yeah, he not only would he have been not only would he have lost, he would have gotten his ass kicked. I mean, cash tips are really hard to verify. That's why any war I've ever been in with cash tips, like I know the players, right? Like I trust them. They're not gonna lie.
Token, I had ended my dash when I had backed out of it. So I don't believe you can do that yet. I normally call my wife whenever I need her to check and tell me what zones are red.
It sucks that you can't check during the dash.
Yeah.
And if you click why am I not getting deliveries, it always says it's slow in your area, even when it's not. So that's not a way to check. I thought that might be a way.
Oh shit,
At
that's
first.
right. The F1 race in Vegas is in the next couple weeks, isn't it?
625 plus. I will take that. I'm going to get my coffee first, though, because this restaurant is usually slow. And I'm right over here by my coffee.
Oh, it does work for you. Interesting. I guess I've never really tried or checked that.
I know normally when I hit that little question mark to be, when it says like the app is working properly, I normally get an order right after that. It's usually a garbage order. One thing though, when I listened to the playback, I sounded a little snippy when I said, "Oh, and you keep calling my channel official Gig Wars." Gig Wars
I
official.
wasn't gonna say it.
That's why I went back and listened. I
like
can't trust you guys. You don't tell me the truth.
I feel-
100.
I felt like that
did
needed
sound-
to be said.
Snippy. I'm okay
Yeah.
with you being snippy. That's part of your
It
personality.
didn't sound snippy.
You don't think it sounded snippy, fella?
Well, look at you trying to
Not
butter
that
us up.
snippy. I
Oh,
mean, like,
how
not
are
like you're
you?
making it sound.
I'm wonderful. Give me my coffee.
Yeah, I felt like it needed to be
Love you.
said. He was.
Yes. I mean,
Nope, I'm gonna try it
Robert is very smart. He knows about a lot of stuff. He can speak the English language very, very well. I feel like he says it on purpose. And I find it annoying.
You're right, Token.
You
It
should
does.
just give me
It
money.
does let me see the zones when I back
No.
out, even in the dash.
I didn't mean to pull that out.
You're rich.
I wish I was rich. One day I'll be rich. Then I'm going to buy a Dunkin' Donuts and fire you.
You got the Canadian dolls.
Oh, they all just disappeared. What the hell? Oh, now all the zones disappeared. I can't see them now. What the frick?
Oh, man, I feel like a cigarette now after that. You got a cigarette? No, seriously. Do you? Oh, a vape? Yeah. Me too. Are you picking the beans? Is he just back from Colombia picking my coffee beans? Hi, love. How are you? Come on, I know. You just think I'm sitting here doing nothing. I got a DoorDash order I got to go pick up. You're gonna make me. If you give me a contract violation, I'll be back.
Get one stop on DoorDash.
Oh, you know what? I got a really trashy order from your restaurant the other day.
Did you Pick it up.
No. See ya.
Now that you told them the order was trash, they're only going to send you good ones now.
Oh, he owns crispy, crunchy chicken in the hood. I've only picked up from there once, and I don't remember if it was a decent order or not. I mean, I suppose it must have been. It was
Yeah, for
in
you
the
to,
middle of the pandemic. It was in the middle of the pandemic, so it must have been half decent. All I know when I was in there was I was like,
woo! I got my whole $13 in pay from Spark for this week.
yay!
All right, guys. I'm gonna kick back for now. I'll be out later tonight, probably, more than likely.
Oh no, Zone mentioned me in another TikTok comment. What is it now?
Peace out,
Uh-oh.
fellas. Peace out.
All right. See you guys later. You did good, Red.
See you, love.
Don't let anyone
Thank
make
you.
you think otherwise. All right, peace. Thanks to all my viewers tuning in.
See you,
All
fellas.
right. See y'all later. See you, Token.
Token, when are you going to go to war again? Token is someone I would have on the official team, except he's a marijuana grower now. He just dabbles in gig work.
I mean, can he give my wife a job?
He's a marijuana grower.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you guys are in the same. I think I don't know. He's right here.
She'd be all over that.
Is Mrs. Gigan a pothead?
Oh yes.
Does she smoke in the house?
No.
No. Does she mostly smoke, or does she use like the products? Well, we know about the edibles because the dog ate the edibles.
Well, now that was actual bud though that the dog ate.
Oh.
She doesn't care to smoke actual flower, but vapes she's done, but she's trying to transition away from them because it messes with her asthma. So she's trying to do more edibles, but not as strong. We're not growing any currently. Oh, you commented on there too. Zone made a nice promo video. I like that.
The one about
not Canada.
Yeah.
Not the one he released this morning.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
He did another one.
But I really like that one about when you look at the map, Canada's on the top. Just saying.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Mrs. Gigan is not going to get a job with Token because Token it's a fun hobby. All right, let me see if this stuff is right. This is only my third order today.
She's going right back to work tomorrow, so it's going to be
busy.
Oh. I technically do have work to do right now, but what they sent me is 200
How are you?
pages of stuff.
Looking for Miguel?
I want to touch it.
Thank you.
It can wait till tomorrow. What I should probably be doing is cleaning my car out.
This place has the best hot dogs. Too bad I gave up meat.
Why? What? McDonald's is releasing Crocs. Limited edition Crocs.
Shoes at McDonald's?
Yeah, they're doing a Grimace Croc, Birdie, and the Hamburglar. And socks to match. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm not surprised they don't like it. Oh, shit. Okay, let's pay that since I'm here.
I used the name fart in my mask intentionally because it's such a yes, ma'am. Thank you.
It's so ridiculous.
Exactly, and that was my point in using that person's name to illustrate, like, yeah, so what they put in that they made, $62,000 in the $5 million war. How the fuck do I know who fart in my mask is,
Well,
and how
are
does
they?
that?
Is the concern that they're going to go steal a year's worth of income?
I don't know.
I don't know. I have realized over the last couple of weeks that if all my other careers fail, I can just be a voice impersonator for Cody.
Oh yeah, apparently.
Everyone thinks I'm Cody when they're talking to me on live stream.
You guys sound nothing alike. To me, nothing alike.
I mean, Cody's got a bit more of a lower voice and talks slower than I do.
Yes. And Cody usually chuckles when he talks, usually,
Mm-hmm.
unless when he's mad and swearing. I can't even imitate how he does it, but he usually gives a little chuckle, I would say. Yeah, your tone of voice is slightly, I'm going to use the word higher pitch.
Oh, it
You
is.
said you had a deeper voice. Yeah, I mean, you guys sound. Listen, if I was in a dark room blindfolded and you each said a sentence to me, I would be able to identify who's who. Anyway, I hope that, you know, in a day or two, Georgians. I mean, I don't think. I think Ceci's gonna be in her field a little bit longer than she may have been as a result of this. Um, maybe George was able. Maybe George will feel better sooner because he had a forum to
Right.
talk. I think he chose the wrong forum. He could have came on, you know, the actual channel and had a discussion with her.
When people are clamoring to reach out and give you the opportunity to give you the forum.
I mean, we were actually live when that
Correct.
exchange occurred on a different channel. I mean, that, but it's whatever. And then Hector was yelling at Robert yesterday on Necro's channel.
Oh, was he? I missed that.
Yeah, pissed because uh, Robert clipped the exchange between George and Ceci.
Oh, that's why that got taken down. Okay.
Yeah, so Matt privated it. I don't blame him. But Matt also, as the channel owner, could have muted Ceci when she came in because Ceci, you were kind of rude to George. He was in the middle of a sentence talking about a war idea he had, like totally unrelated, and you cut him off.
And that I do like the war idea. It's just something that we can't facilitate the money part.
Right, but I mean, they can do that all on their own.
Which I think he understood when I explained it to him at the time. And I know Robert was trying to spin it as a donation. Well, anything dealing with money, you've got to be very careful, and it's not something that you want to get into with the app because there's licensing and there's
right, not me personally, but that doesn't mean that they can't have their own arrangement.
And the thing that's questionable with having one person holding it now, when it's a digital transaction, is whoever's receiving and sending that money is potentially going to be hit by a tax implication by that with the rules that are supposed to go into effect next year.
I don't think. Well, what is the
$650.
Well, I mean, fuck, how much taxes do you pay on?
Now it's supposed to be business transactions, but if people don't classify it as a family and friends thing, there's potential.
Going forward, what I would suggest you say is very similar to what I said. It's not a Gig Wars official thing. You guys handle it however you want to handle it. I suggested that nobody send anybody any money until the winner is verified, and then the individuals send to, hi, I'm looking for Miguel. I mean, anybody who uses Cash App and stuff on a consistent basis, they need to be aware that they should be aware of the tax situation. But I mean, I send my kid money all the time.
Right.
I don't think she's going to get a tax bill.
No, it's just there's potential for misinterpretation with these new rules because it is very much digging into the pockets of someone who decides to sell a couch on a one-time deal. And apparently everyone wants their cut.
Well, I mean, that's the same with everybody. It's the same.
Yeah, and it's gotten pushed back.
No.
It was supposed to go into effect this year. It might have even been 2 years ago, but it's gotten pushed back, which I'm hoping it does again. But yeah, that's why I stopped doing group books and group pulls on my slot and scratch channels because I didn't want to deal with any potential tax headache. And plus, there's liability with stuff with he said, she said. They can claim that you didn't actually send them the money back if you did have winnings. So it's much better to just do it in person and be done with it. It's more fun that way too when you got people hanging around. What was I gonna do? Shit. Slipped my brain. I don't want to take that. I want it to be a better price.
YouTube doesn't like you growing plants. You're declining poop all day. All right, so I did a 1950, a 1450, I believe, and a 725. That's it. Come on, let's go. Catering order, please. Catering order, please. $10 for 8 miles. No, I'm not doing it. You're at $88 and you've had it on since 9 o'clock, which is 10 o'clock for me. Okay, so 5.5 hours. That's with a lopper. Wow. Let me see what I got on Instacart. Oh, I got to go online. Let me turn Spark off before my ratings get murdered. Turn it off. I don't know how any of that was gig news. Nah, Matt's getting in on the drama. His live today had the AI generated image of Robert that somebody did. And
Yeah, I saw the thumbnail.
yeah, not good.
Hey guys, how's it going today?
He had no link today. It was just him and Hector. Oh, 88 cents 9. That's what?
It's like that's where I want to be.
10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 5.
Like if you follow Zach, like he wasn't that type of guy that would make those type of videos. But now you see him, it's just like shit. Have a good one. Give her $1. And a $3 setup fee. So this one might be a mega banger. I told him it might be 100 something.
I thought that catering order was going to be so much better for him.
Stop it. Let me drop off this up. If you really think about it for a second, like if you really think about it, like if your food is good, then why do you need a ghost kitchen? Oh my God, kid.
I don't know how you can do like 3 different audio streams at the same time. I can't focus.
Nope, not doing that order.
Come on, Deliverd. Send me a breakfast one for tomorrow. Let's talk.
There's one from yesterday that had Matt's is gone.
Oh, the video from yesterday?
Yeah. At least I don't see it.
I thought you said he marked it
maybe Matt
private.
had it, or that, or maybe Matt had it taken down. I don't know.
Oh, I owe way too much on that yet. Ooh, it's possible. It's possible. You might just cross $500,000 in debt by the end of the month.
Well, it's going in the right direction.
It is going in the right direction. I mean, so far it's been $9,000 since August 1st. That's what I paid down.
I'm going to take a 575 1.6 miles because everything else I got was garbage.
Oh, yeah.
It's over $3 a mile.
Can we do a gig house in Vegas? I wouldn't get a lot of work done.
So the answer is no.
I was thinking though, we're gonna need a house with a decent amount of parking spaces.
I'm sure they'll find all that.
Yeah. So I'm like, everyone's gonna have to have their own car.
I think it'd be awesome if it was a house that had like a guest house. It's big enough to hold everybody.
Right.
I mean, maybe we stay in the guest house because we're only 6.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know. Zone, I just got a message from Zone. For reference, our 7 people are planning on working at least 82 hours. Okay. I think he's trying to.
I mean, that I gotta say that's only 11.7 hours on average.
I mean, I plan on being in my car at the Dunkin' Donuts at 5 in the morning
Yeah, I
to
know.
get my coffee. And so 5, and then I'll work until 7:30, 8 o'clock. I mean, that's
I was commenting back to him on TikTok.
15 hours.
Jonathan said that the only person they're fearful of is Boots. I think they need to be fearful
No,
of.
I don't know why. I mean, and Cray. Oh no, I guess she's going to work all the way through. She's going to put in 12 hours.
Well, she's going from her shift Friday night to working to her shift Saturday night.
I know. If I were her, I'd call out.
I told her she has to take a nap on Sunday. She's going right to bed.
I mean, I've done it before. I just don't like the driving part.
Right.
But she's done it. She's got, I don't know, she's built different. Well, all you guys are built different than me, I think.
Well, if the orders are active enough, you don't really notice the tiredness. It's when you're sitting.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Patrick Q.
Right here.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, love.
Have a good day.
Thank you, you too. Yeah, if you're moving, then yeah. And here's another thing. Robert knows nothing about app development. I knew nothing.
No, it should just be fixed.
Right, like these things cost money. The data costs there's so much of it is free, and then it starts to cost you.
Right.
So until
the chat function, there's going to be server space.
Exactly, and that will cost money. So we are not yet profitable. We're not losing anything right now. It's all time, but you know, we can't have it that it costs us even like $20 a month. We're not gonna pay
For a
it.
low
It
use
just
item
doesn't make
like
it.
that.
Exactly. Things will come in due time, and in the meantime, there's 5 ways to communicate. 5. And to be quite frank with you, in this particular situation, I don't know if the fact that the two of them could have messaged each other through the actual app would have resolved this issue.
No, I think it's almost like there needs to be a bit more of a checklist when setting it up.
Perhaps.
Which I think we talked about last night. Like those high potential for issue items. Be like, when you're setting it up, you want to make this choice.
Oh yeah, I did ask Gary to put in cash tips as a checkbox. And so it'll force them. The way I'm sure he'll do it is that they're forced to, before the war can actually be created, they'll be forced to check the box.
Right. You can't hit submit unless you actively select yes or no.
Correct.
I do the same thing with designers. Our templates are blank, and they have to manually fill out the cells in order to populate the information. Because if it has a default value, they just scroll right past it.
Yeah.
As much hand holding as I have to do with them, I try to push as much of it onto them as possible.
Dropping off to Patrick.
And I think I got Hector interested in, because he's putting in a full day Saturday because he needs to. I'm like, if you want to semi-compete against the Gig Wars and Canada team on a singular level, let's start a war where you can go in. But I don't know if he's going to start it or not. Just see if you can beat some Canadians.
I mean, they can do that if they want. It'd be fun. I'm not starting.
I know.
I'm just tired of holding people's fucking hands, to be honest with you.
I hear that.
And I immediately get a 625. Oh, is that the girl I don't like where she lives?
Is that the girl I don't like?
Yeah, I don't like her and I don't like where she lives. I gotta walk up, like, just like where her particular unit is. It's townhouses. It's a bit of a walk. So this dollar amount does not make it worth it. Does not, her input does not match the output required. So that's a, go fuck yourself and give it to somebody else. Like, I think I heard Matt say the other day, like, Matt's in the app, he's never used it. I think I heard him say something like, I can't compete with those people. You make a war and other people and people will join. Like, I don't know what people you're talking about. I mean, you're running numbers on a fucking banner on your page. So you're putting out your numbers. What's the difference between that and having a challenge with somebody and motivating and pushing people? I don't know. People are funny.
Yeah, I think the view is they just think they need to be up at the high level that a lot of people do put out, that who are actively in the app. You don't have to be competing against them.
Like, if you're a boxer and you're a lightweight, ain't nobody telling you to get in the ring with a heavyweight. Unless you want to get your ass kicked.
I mean,
You know,
could challenge someone and work out, hey, I'll spot you $1,000 on the week.
Oh, it might be slice of pizza time.
Is it still big? One time he came here, I didn't recognize him. Yeah. 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 All right, cool. All right, man.
You should have said that to him. Stop being so passive aggressive. Call him back right now. I'm going to walk you through it.
What's up, man? You all right?
Can I have that one, please?
Okay, that one. This one.
Yeah. Can you put some red onion on it? Thank you. Busy today?
Too much. I mean, I'm busy doing stuff.
Right. Okay, are you busy making money? Yeah.
It's a rough week. Weather drops. People stop delivering. Yesterday was
Bad?
slow. Yesterday I was at Acme at 8:01. I closed at 8. I never leave before 8:15, 8:20. I could have left at like 7:45.
Wow.
Large cheese in order. French fries. Sorry, anything else? All right, so we'll see you in 20 minutes. Hi, how you doing?
Here's that order that just hit your thing. See why I'm not taking it? The second one.
Have a good one.
She lives 12 miles away. And then the other one, I got the other one too. I didn't take that. I don't know. I didn't even look at it. But you have 2 DoorDash orders right now, right? Yeah. Oh, I know Luis. Yeah, I love him. He's great. He's a hustler. Him and Mark. Yeah. He's going to. I know exactly. I know what house he's going to. I just declined it because I don't really like that lady. Like. A little bit, please. Yes, thank you. How far out is Luis?
Actually, let's take the park.
Okay. No. Not really. I mean, I will if it's good enough, but no. He works extended all the way up this way. Yeah.
The guy who was on the phone was like the guy who buys t-shirts from,
Uh-huh.
and the guy who used to own the store. And so the guy who buys t-shirts went to my wife's store today for lunch, and he was going to the guy who used to own this store.
Uh-huh.
But we don't talk anymore. So he wasn't talk to me. Like, so I'm like, oh. So then this guy's like trying to help him. Nice for you guys.
Are you talking about the guy that stole the money
Yeah.
and now owns that brewery? Now they're asking me to go to McDonald's. I'm gonna sit in the car and enjoy my pizza.
Oh, that's right.
And it's going to an apartment. Yeah.
Yeah, but then you gotta walk into the apartment.
Yeah.
Like, through the sidewalk.
Right. Not happening. See you later. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I didn't get to see Luis. I love Luis. He puts balsamic glaze on my pizza for me, some balsamic dressing. It is so yummy. $8.50 for 4 miles. I will take that one. And I arrived at the store. Wow, they got a lot of items from having it $8.50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I gotta leave for the airport in an hour.
They're giving me an add-on, 650 plus.
Sweet.
Do I want to go to that address? Oh yeah, going back to the police station. $15 times 6 is what? 105?
So you're looking at 30, 30, 39 or 90.
90?
7 would be 105.
I drive over here and pick up this Chinese food.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Hi, Diana. Yeah. Thank you.
Nice to see you later.
Thank you. I will. Yeah. B7. Yeah, this is $70 of food. On my way back to the Midway Grill.
I am insane.
Oh yeah, what'd you do?
I've got way too much debt for how much money the wife and I make. I'm comparing health plans, just trying to dig into potential buying on my own.
Mm-hmm.
If she makes 30,000 and I make 80,000 plus my salary, that means we earn $180,000 a year.
Right.
Why the hell am I in this much debt? Like, I know why. It's more rhetorical.
Oh, here's my order. All right. Thank you. All right, we're gonna take Diana her. What did I say it was? $60 or $70 worth of Chinese food.
I did not catch that. I'm sorry.
And then we'll mosey on down the street and take Carl his hot dogs. Shit. Gray just Discord messaged me. It's confirmed it's a transmission.
Shit.
Yeah. She's got an 8-year-old car. I don't know that I would. It depends upon how many miles and what her body is like.
Yeah, if the mileage is low, it may be
Yeah.
worth the fix.
I loved my, I had MKZ and I loved it. It was paid off. It had like 120,000 miles on it, maybe. And then something went on it. I want to say it was the water pump, but I might be wrong. And so that fix in and of itself was not an expensive fix. The problem was where it's located under the hood, and that they would have to pull everything out. And then they were like, if we got to pull everything out with the miles you have, you might as well do the timing belt. You might as well do this, blah, 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 blah.
They're not wrong.
It's like
Yeah.
$4,000 or whatever. And I was like, this car just isn't worth it. Also, which everything all in all, it was like $1,900 some dollars I had just put into the car like 6-7 months earlier, and I was like, fuck that. Which sucked because it was no car payment. Anyway, that reminds me. Glad we had this. I'm glad this came out because I got to schedule my. I'll take it right down there to Mavis Tire.
Oh, dogs are barking outside. That's going to get me in trouble again. Yeah, I think we're looking at I can safely assume $1,300 a month for insurance. What was my grand question? What did I forget? What was I talking about, Cody? I'm a little bit out of it just because
Yeah,
I'm waiting
Cody, I don't
time to
remember
leave.
either. I think it was, how are you in so much fucking debt?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, you bought 2 Teslas. That added 100,000 on.
That did add
You have a
100,000.
house. So, like, I don't count my unpaid mortgage balance um,
I do because I want it gone.
as debt. I mean, if you can borrow against something, then it's an asset, right? Let me do a
Yeah.
HELOC. I gotta get
I
rid
don't
of
want to
this.
borrow.
I
I
gotta
don't want to
credit card.
borrow against it anymore, though.
Yeah.
Like I actually went through and listed to cover all of our bills in a given month is $12,523.
Jesus Christ. All right, I'm gonna go drop off this Chinese food. Like, I think my unpaid mortgage balance is roughly 130,
Yeah.
but my house is valued at, it's valued over probably like 225, 240, give or take the day, because you know how shit. But
Yeah.
it's, to me, it's such an asset because of my interest rate. Like, I can't sell my house and go buy something because the interest rate that I would get is
It's
nowhere
astronomical
near
now.
what I have now. Yeah. So,
It's like mine's at 2.65%.
oh,
Yeah, I don't want to change.
no, you need to stay there until you see rates like that again. I mean, I would do is, I mean, if the house is small, I would do an add-on, do an addition.
Yeah, the
Then
problem
you
is,
get the extra space, plus you increase the value of what you have.
yeah, wife wants to change communities is more the thing.
Yeah. All right, so Heather's dropped off.
What's that?
Heather is dropped off. Oh, not Heather. Maybe her name was Heather. The Chinese food is dropped off. Then I'm going to Carl. Carl's 2 miles down the road. I thought I was going to the police place. I'm not. I'm going to a house. I hope this isn't the place with the fucked up kind of driveway. If so, at least it's daylight.
Okay. I gotta go do some stuff before I leave the house, so I will talk to you later.
All
Most
right,
likely
Gigan.
to.
TTYL.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where I thought I was going. Just normally it says like leave by the flagpoles. Hold on. 139. This is 137. Leave at your door. Oh, are you at the bank? I mean, seriously. Okay, this guy's shit is about to be undeliverable. I called him, no answer. All it says is leave at the gate, please. Well, what fucking gate? Because the GPS takes me right to the flagpole. GPS takes me 137. The in-app says directions are 139. Yeah, this is 137. I am following this GPS. There's fucking literally nothing here. Is this the guy? Might you be Carl?
Sorry.
Is this 139?
Hold on one second. Yeah.
Sorry.
Hold on one second, Swear. Go up to the top of the driveway, make a left all the way down to the big building in front of you.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
All the way down, pink building in front of me. The pin took me exactly where I was, and now, I mean, I've already been up here. This is way too long. And this says I'm half fucking mile away. Oh, he saw it. What's up, Kevin? I'm about to get a contract violation. I'm leaving this order at this building. Hi, honey. Is this 139? Okay. I'm leaving the DoorDash order. The person is not responding to me. The GPS actually takes me to 137. Carl, all he says is leave at the gate. What gate? So Carl is going to have to walk here and pick it up. Yeah, Carl, see. Yeah, he says 139. Yep, I took a photo and sent it through the app to him and said, I'm leaving your order here. Thank you. There we go. Okay, 1025. No, it's okay, Carl. I mean, this lady says that this building is 139. I don't see a number on it. Left at the front door. Carl's just gonna have to. He messaged me through the app and said leave at the gate. What fucking gate? I don't see a gate. I called him. I texted him through the app. I sent him a picture of the front of the building. Bam! I'm leaving it here. Cody, I don't got time to be calling support. I think I gotta take the StreamYard app off of this because every once in a while it defaults to like it just pulled up the app. Yeah. Well, yeah, I know, Cody. I'm not gonna spend 10 minutes calling them. Oh, there's Kevin.
Bing bong.
Hey, Kevin. Sorry to keep you waiting back there.
That's all right. I didn't cry too much. Made a mistake and took a $21 triple.
Yeah.
On Uber Eats. I'm in the city right now, which is no bueno. And it's 4:30.
Yeah, I wouldn't have
So
done
I'm gonna
that.
drop these off and get the hell out of here. I just did a Uber. I dropped the guy down here. Really awkward. But then I was like, oh, let me see if I can get something down here. And then no turn on red. 7 to 9, 4 to 6. All right. Well, it's 4:30. But yeah, so it was originally like a $16 double for like, I don't know, 8 miles or something like that, 9 miles, and then I got a $5 additional at the liquor store for like 0.6. It's like, sure, we'll do that.
Sure, we'll do that.
Now I'm gonna take destination mode on Lyft and Uber back up to the hometown area.
Tell you too, the girl that worked there, she goes, I don't know anybody named Carl. She said, I know everybody that worked there.
Maybe it's one of those where Carl ordered for somebody else.
Could be.
I just watched 3 people walk down the street being recorded, having a conversation. I'm assuming it's like a commercial for a political ad, I'm guessing. Yeah, walk across the street. Where'd the light go? There's no lights on the sign. I love almost hitting pedestrians. This is for, let me see. This is 111 right here. Corey, that is from Hofbrauhaus.
On DoorDash, where's my
How's it going?
order?
Enjoy.
All right, so 934 Ebner. Ugh. Oops. Okay, so we're going to drive, not walk. That is so. This is 4. This is 4. Cobblestone roads, my favorite. Brick roads, whatever you want to call them. Oh, it's better. Left. 934, 934. Look at that
Praise baby Jesus. Even though it says no parking, here we're not going to park. Right, who is this? This is Emily. Okay, so that is, what is it? It's the Monaco Blue Crush Mango Peach Perfect. Hello. How are you? Fantastic.
Hello.
Not as good as you, apparently.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Customer seems sober. Yes. Driver's license. There we go.
Oh, thank you much.
Have a great one. All right. So we are right here. We gotta turn around. We gotta turn around. So excited. Drop off some alcohol. We're gonna take a left and a right. Maybe we'll hit the curb.
950 plus for
Where we
3.3
stop,
miles.
nobody knows. I've been doing a lot more rideshare lately.
Oh, add on for an extra 1 mile, 6 plus. I will do that.
What was that?
I got a 950 plus for 3.3 miles, and then I just got an add on plus $6 plus for an additional 1.1 miles. Same store for both.
625 plus. You think it'll be 625?
So it will be 1550 plus for about 4 miles. I can say I have arrived at the store. I'm picking up for Ron and Lisa.
That's 80. Perfect. Hey, how's it going? Good. I'll trade your ID for this. How's your day been? Good. How about you? Okay, good plan. Hopefully heading back up to Polaris. That way I can get out of this traffic. Yeah. Gets worse. Oh, I know. All right, man. Have a good one. Yeah, you too. Thank you.
Be right back.
Actually, let me switch this.
Hopefully everything is ready and I can grab and go.
location, home, boom. $6.20. That's ooh, wow. Guy's a 4-star on Lyft. That is a no for me, dog.
I check.
What the? That was weird. Very weird. 81. It's 26. What am I missing?
Head south on South 5th Street toward East Whittier Street. Just ahead, turn right on South 3rd Street.
right, I'm on my way to go give Ron his stuff. And Ron is on the way to drop off the other one, the add-on. It's been so long, Cody, since I've had a violation. Like, was this November? It was maybe October of last year. How long does it typically take for them to show up? I remember the last one I got. It showed up within the hour. And it was such a stupid violation. I got a violation for excessive lateness to the pickup. It was that store I was just at. I was literally across the street when the offer hit my phone. I drove right there, picked it up, and delivered it. I called support, and they were like, "Oh no, in fact, you were early." I'm like, "Yeah, well, why do I have a violation?" And they're like, "Well, we're gonna escalate this. It'll be gone within 24 hours." No, it had to fall off. Dropping off runs. Page 7. Oh, they are so cute. 54 degrees. These little kids are out here on their bicycles, and I mean little, like 3 and 4 years old, and they're wearing shorts and flip-flops. Their mother is wearing long pants and a hoodie jacket. The kids are dressed like it's summer. The mom is dressed like it's what it is. I will leave it at your door, Lisa. All right, this was $9.50 plus. The other one turned out to be $7. 10.75. All right, so 17.75. It's getting chilly. You know one thing, Cody, when we go to war with Canada on Saturday, we won't be able to complain about the temperature. They will have no mercy on us for that. Cops. See them ahead of me. Hmm. 5:06, and it will be pitch black in about 10 minutes, probably. Cray Cray's renting a car for the war. Talk about fucking dedication. Oh, I gotta put all my shit on dark mode. No contract violation. $5.25 for 2.4 miles. All right, I'll go do that. Oh, I look real dark. Hold on. Is that better? Yeah, I think I need to lower it. I'm gonna say arrived at store. I was imposing my numbers, putting them in, on McDonald's. I kept putting in A4F or AF4, whatever. But I was imposing the numbers. I will not turn left. I will turn right. Where's your bumper, bro? Cops, cops. Where'd they go? Oh, don't tell me he turned his lights on just to come out of that parking lot. Hmm. Uh, this is the driveway I was in when I got that catering order that went MIA. I just got a catering add-on. I just got a catering add-on as I was pulling the McDonald's out of the hot bag. Got an add-on, 3.3 miles, $10 with a plus sign. I think it said 10-item catering order. I don't even remember. 1.5 miles from the store, so it'll be a very short drop-off. I wouldn't have thought I was 1.5 miles away. I would have thought 3/4 of a mile, but okay. I'm just gonna cut through the parking lot, but thank you. That's 5 items. Okay. Arrived. And where do you live, Holly? Right up the road. Yeah. I wish they'd stack on another catering order. Oh, Kelly. You know what? This might be mine, but you guys got the wrong name on it. Her name is Holly.
Holly.
Blackened chicken, salmon, double glazed baby back ribs, broccoli Alfredo, chicken oriental salad.
Yeah.
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 I don't know. Something just told me to look at it. Thank you.
Of course.
All right. So it was labeled Kelly. My girl's name is Holly. It was 2 bags. So I was like, yeah, let me look at this. So I looked at their, you know how Applebee's has the little label, what the items are. And I could see 3 of the items were 3 of my items. I'm like, you know what? Can we look at this closer? I think this is mine. Sure enough. All right, I just delivered to this street. Remember I said the kids were dressed for summer? That street. they didn't. Well, I was just gonna say they didn't show much of this tip, but we had that $12 one that turned out to be $23.90. $22.90. Dlivrd tips really well on his Instacart orders. Alrighty. What is that? Oh, that's it right there. Let me turn around. Oh, I'm getting an add-on. $3.25 for 3.5 miles. We're gonna have to decline that. Was this add-on night again? I tried to add on another one too. Wendy's, $8 for 6 miles. Anyway, I paid 16 something. This guy behind me with his bright ass lights. Would you throttle me, DoorDash, because I declined 2 orders? Oh, shit. $6.25 plus half a mile. Let's go. Arrived at the store. No, I'm not doing 225 add-on. Buzz off DoorDash. A salad and a yogurt smoothie. Sounds like Suzanne is eating very, very healthy. I think I just took her McDonald's the other day. BRB. Hi, how are you? Good, thank you. Excuse me. Hi, honey. I'm picking up for Susan. Thank you, honey. I won't. Thanks, honey. 472 yards. I say this is gonna be 725. What do you have on the back of your truck, sir? Is that good? No. Yeah, can't read their fucking mailboxes. Is this it? 3249. Yep, can't read their shit. This is it. No, I'm not going to do that one. Yep, 725. $625, 1.8 miles. Oh, accept that. So close I can say arrived at the store. Oh yeah, I know where she lives. All right, Delivered. I'll have to look at you in a moment. Oh my God, Villanova, $10 tip. Nope. Oh, well, thank you. Hi, honey. How are you? Good. I'm here for Colleen. That's it. Just the one bag. Yeah. Thank you. See you guys. All right. 6:25 to Colleen. Then we're hoping for another catering order. I gotta get a new vape when I get to Colleen's. Baby dear. I see another baby dear. Hello, baby. Hi, baby. Something happened in this house because she got another lady ordering on DoorDash here, and there used to be two Teslas here, a red one and a black one. I ain't seen a Tesla in a minute. I think they got a divorce. Oh, shit. Put it right there. It is dark outside. Yes, Ceci. I didn't start till like what, 11:30ish, 12 o'clock. Then I took a break to deal with that bullshit, and so I just hit $120. I got 19.50 from my first dash. Oh yeah, it was 12 o'clock. I'm pretty sure. So I got that order while I was in my driveway, setting my stuff up. You feeling any better, Ceci? I gotta get some more moisturizer. Feel it with the cold weather. I'll be right back. Hi, how are you? Good, thanks. No, I'm fine, thank you. No, no. Please. Please. Thanks, honey, you too. Well, I've only had one DoorDash order hit my phone, and it was garbage. Literally garbage. So I'm gonna go home. I'm tired. Nice Audi, lady. No battery. Please charge. Cody, I'm in my driveway. All I'm seeing is garbage. And how is my DoorDash paused when I didn't get an order? Dash. Wow, I only made 118 today. That is awful. How many deliveries? Wow. Cody, I'm just going to end the stream, okay? I will TTY out. End stream.